Yo, good morning, everybody. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. What's going on? LG, good to see you. Max Speeder, Guillermo, Flame the Dude, MB Lab, Thomas, welcome back. Carlos, I'm doing good, thank you, Carlos. How you doing? Flame the Dude, my day's good. BBB. Hey, Martin. Maniac, what's going on? Alice. Hey, Jachi. Is it a good morning? Are you trying to pull a Gandalf on me right now? Is it a good morning? What does it does that mean? The morning is good. It's a good morning to be good. Hey LG, what am I eating? Are you asking me? I'm drinking coffee, my usual. Hey Bendy. Raw material engineer. Hey Tiny, good to see you. Your workday has just finished, right on. Glad to hear that. Addis, hello to you as well. YOLOist, hope you're having a good day. Gareth, welcome back. It's great to see you as well, JJ. Hello, Jado, love you. Rado, what's going on? Emerging from the shadows, Lars, good to see you. How's your day going? Did you guys have a good weekend? Did you guys do anything good this weekend? Anything interesting? I worked on, I was working on Zapekist all weekend. Death Wish coffee. I'm not a big I don't drink dark coffee. I mean, I like most coffee. I'm not very picky. What's going on, Mwe? You're not trying to do anything except work on these map aesthetics? Have fun with that. Make a happy face. Well, no, YOLO, it's gotta be natural. We gotta let it happen naturally. You started your hide and seek map. Oh, nice. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Is there an estimated stream length? Mario, my streams usually go for about anywhere between 3 and 5 hours. It depends on my sanity levels, right? So sometimes sanity is up, sometimes sanity is down. And, you know, that can change things very quickly. Yeah, we're gonna work on the hide and seek. I made a very literal title. The last stream I made like block building blocks, blah, blah, blah. They were like, what the hell is that title? So today I was like, well, let's just make it very clear and concise as to not confuse anybody. Time to pull up the sleeves. That's what I'm talking about. Good evening from the Philippines. It's midnight. Well, I'm glad you're staying awake for this. Now that I'm streaming, you're going to take a break. Oh, what am I doing today about hide and seek?
Holy S it. It's a stream. No. Yes.
Holy S it indeed, YOLOist. YOLOist, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You haven't even finished one of the maps yet? Still doing the building design? Oh, yeah. That's how much we know you love and care about what you're working on, right? You need help starting the building. How about a community build? Yeah, Lars, actually, me and Jada were talking about that like last week. We should probably get a community thing going on, right? We'll have to figure something out. The lower the sanity, the longer the stream. You know what, Rado? I don't know anymore, actually. That's a good point. I don't know. I thought it was the other way around, but maybe it is. Maybe it's the other way. Maybe I'm confused. Love. Am I Canadian? I am. Yes, I am. Make the chat super chats only. You're gonna have to bump those numbers up a little bit, YOLOist. Yes, community builds. You're gonna get Scrap Mechanic in 9 days. Wow, I'm happy to hear that. So yeah, today we're gonna be working on the hide and seek map. I've been really enjoying it, actually. And the inspiration on that map comes in waves, I would say. But I want to try and get some good work done today. So let's hop in, shall we? Make more hide and seek content. A 32 by 32 build grid to make part of a hide and seek map. Okay, I don't know about the I don't know about. I mean, a community hide and seek map would be pretty intense. But I was thinking more of just like an environment or something, you know, or like a cool vehicles and stuff. Some type of thematic thing or something, you know. No, it's a challenge, right? Wait. Challenge mode. Challenge builder. Okay, there we go. Anagrams. Hey, Julian, good to see you. Veslian, welcome back. Your laptop is struggling today. Am I? Okay, I am building right now. Okay, I was like, am I playing the game right now? So what do we do? Oh yeah, we got a train. I think we're gonna weld that to the ground though. Think of the chaos a community hide and seek would bring. Oh god. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily bring more chaos than a normal hide and seek map, right? I mean, I feel like there's potential everywhere. Hey Sean, how's it going? It's been a while. Something where you get a theme and a scale to build after. Yeah, that's what I was interpreting as well, Lars. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll have to come up with something. I don't know, maybe it's something we can talk about on the Discord or something like that anyway. So it was suggested that we raise this up by 1, and I kind of, the more I look at it, the more I tend to agree. And we're starting fresh today, so let's do all the annoying things I didn't want to normally do. We'll do it now. That's what you think? Hey, Zim, for real? It's good to see you. I'm doing great, thanks. Can you hide in the water tower yet? No, not yet. I don't know. So, the thing with the water tower is I don't know how I'm going to, like, turn that into a hiding spot. I don't know yet. Because it can't be just as simple as, like, you know, having a switch right here, right? Let me just test that ladder, too. Build a giant sunset on the side. That is a weird thought, but I kind of like it. I kind of like it. That one time when the challenge mode robot gave every spot away. The crazy thing is, Keodes didn't even intend for that. When Keodes put that robot there, it was not with the intention of having it point out the players, but it was one of those beautiful accidents, you know. Hey, Dragon Quest. Use pistons and hidden buttons like the last hide and seek you guys played. Well, I mean, I mean, in pistons and I don't know. It depends. I don't want to overly hide things. But I mean, if that, I know what you mean, Alice. Like, that's just the general hiding button system, right? A platform that comes out of the bottom of the water tower? Total accident? Yeah, but it was a happy accident, right? Was there an NDA signing for Scrapman and Con Spies? What are you telling me? Are you telling me you are a spy right now, spying on the hide and seek map? I wish there was a way to change the directional lighting in challenge mode. Rather than me having to unweld everything, why can't I just change the directional lighting? It would be such a simple thing to implement. Anyway, let's get that, let's get the railroad lifted up here. How's the building going now? We're just getting started. Make a water ration office and put the button for the water tower in there. That's interesting. That is interesting. Oh, of course. That's where I put the, Of course I would put the controller right there for all of this. Might have to just delete that and redo it. Just have the button of the water tower open up a seat to get into it. Well, I don't want to have seat-related hiding spots. That's one thing I know for sure. I don't want to I don't like the seat ones. You've been working on a lot more things than usual, but you don't feel as stressed. You don't feel as stressed as less things. I mean, maybe that's just a good indication of your personal time management skills and your confidence in the tasks at hand, right? Put a roof on the map with stars for light. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess at that point it would turn into like a nighttime theme thing. I mean, that's just me being kind of a whiny baby, no matter what. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is, okay, wait, first of all, let's get the train off of the tracks here. So the seat isn't visible. No, I know. Hide inside of it from the pipes? Hey, Dark, what's going on? Good to see you. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm just gonna go straight to the edge here. I was gonna try and salvage some of the stone, but I realize... I don't need any of it for raising it up. Hello from Builder Prince? Hello, Builder Prince. What's the theme of this hide and seek? Well, partner, let me tell you one thing about this theme here, about this challenge. But first, I'm gonna have to ask you to stick 'em up. Do you know how to gritty? This is the Wild West, there are no pipes. I'm pretty sure they had pipes back then. I'm pretty sure they could manage to make some type of tubular shape. You made a sticker by coincidence? Oh, that's a good one. Time for a sip of coffee. Hey, Cruise Bar, good to see you. A switch fixes it to get it up there? Ooh, that could be interesting, but that's a little too obvious. I think that's a very obvious one. I don't know yet. Let me work on... Oh, of course. I was expecting... Why was I expecting the track to fall out? And then that fell out instead. I was like, wait a second. It's not right. The track didn't fall at all. What the heck? How is there one little piece here holding this together? How'd that happen? Been a while since you watched. Yo, Gen Z, it's good to see you. If I had a roof, it would be more dark. Yeah, but I don't really want this to be a dark hide and seek. I don't really want this to be a dark one. No offense, Dark. Your rookie skills in paint? Well, I mean... Let's be honest here. You added some text. Hi from Palestine. Hey, how's it going there, Wade Boss? One day you'll listen to chat. You know for a fact that every time I listen to chat, terrible things happen. How do I want to weld this? So I guess... Okay, this is where it was there. So if I, Okay, so I think what I need to do is just build it up like that, just by one, and then grab this here. Hey, someone dumb, good to see you. And crafted. That was difficult. Terrible, but funny. Why am I slicing the track? Oh, I'm raising it up. People suggested it was a little too flat. And when they said that, I was like, well, maybe it is, but I don't care. But that's because that was past Moonbow, and this is current Moonbow. And current Moonbow has the time and energy to fix it. Why does a football player not feel hot? Because they have fans around? I I thought you said I was gonna laugh. What the hell is that all about? You lied. We got a phony. So obviously on this side of the track, we don't even need a large portion of ground. Because this is really the edge of the map here anyway, isn't it? No one should be out here. Unrailed in hide and seek combined with a Zapkus track. See, that's what happens when I listen to chat. There we go. Connect that together. Boom. There we go. Look at that. Now we have some texture. Energy full. I can't say it's full, but it's somewhere. So all weekend, I have been listening to Steely Dan. I'm like obsessed with Steely Dan now. You Can Make Me Laugh. What does the Holy Book of Puns look like? I don't know, Sean. What does it look like? Hey, Trio Cloud. Good to see you. You Can Make Me Laugh. Yeah, Khan hiding outside of the map. What a classic thing, right? What a classic thing. All right, so this time I'm going to not be an idiot, and I'm going to put the controller as part of the track. Imagine that. We'll just stick it right here as part of it. Hey, Mr. B. Troll his friends. I need some wedges. Why? Why do I need wedges? How annoying is this? So what's up with what change did they make in this game to do something so... Wait, it didn't disappear that time. Last time when I just grabbed this, all of the bearings just disappeared, but now they aren't. That was weird. Did you guys see that? Am I crazy? I could have sworn all of the bearings just disappeared when I grabbed this. You're joking? Please no ban? I don't know, that seemed like a pretty serious statement to me. You know, I'm kind of hurt. Did I know my real name is on the internet? No way, you don't say. It would look like a dirt hump. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I'm using like stone pieces for it. I guess I'm just gonna do 30 degrees on all of them and see what happens here. And then we'll just go up here and rotate some of them. This looks pretty good, doesn't it? For a broken track. All right, this number 7 though, I think we just got to change it a little bit here. 15. They added that with survival? Added what? Can you build a small train station on the other side as it's the edge of the map anyway? Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Well, I'm trying to keep this to be a relatively small map, you know? Relatively small.
:_moonbag or :_moonbag and :_moonbag and :_moonbag _ moonwedge _moonbag and :_moonbag
I heard that wedge.
:_moonbag
I heard it.
and :_moonbagger. Wedge get.
A wedge get. Yo, Lewis, thank you so much for the... Oh my god, that's 666. You trying to summon the devil here? What the hell is going on? Doesn't make me feel very safe at all. Yo, Lewis, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. The image of me on the Wikitubia page. Listen, stop wasting your time trying to look at pictures of me, okay?
Did you know 10 equals 11? 10 plus 10 equals 20 and 11 plus 11 equals 22.
LG, thank you for the super chat. Did you know 10 equals to 11? 10 plus 10 is 20, and 11 plus 11 is 22. Oh, okay, man. Okay, for a second I was like, I don't get it, but I get it now. I get it. LG, thank you for the super chat. Hey, dear Golfa. Colin, welcome back. I'm doing good, thank you. A moving picture of Moonbo. My right elbow. Did you not see me roll? Did I not just roll my sleeves up? Didn't you guys see that? I just rolled my sleeves up. You must have seen an elbow or something. Stop looking at me, people. Hey, Mario Dario, good to see you. Finally caught a live stream. Right on. Glad you could hop in here. It's good to see you. Raw Stylers. What's the dynamic? We're going for a Wild West hide and seek map here. Map's looking sweet. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. Ooh, what if it was like this? Ah, maybe. Trying to just give it that natural look, you know, make it look more built up. That looks a lot better, doesn't it? I don't know if putting some nuts, because sometimes these are good to like simulate little pebbles and stuff like that, you know, little rocks. It can be kind of nice to throw a few of these here and there, right? This just helps make it look a little more natural. Just one of those things. Don't worry about it. Hey, Brandon? Roll the sleeves up again? I can't roll them. They're already rolled up. Look, I can't. I'm trying. I can't roll it up anymore. I can't feel my arm. Hey, Dan. You like the way I'm going with the stone? Oh my god, it's really rolled up right now. Holy crap. Screw it. Put some fake spots. See, I'm not gonna put. Why would I put fake spots? That feels like a lot of extra effort to make a hiding spot that's just not real when I could have just made it a real hiding spot. I'm constricting blood flow, buff bow, Chad bow. All right, listen, guys. I was just trying to make a joke here, gee. I'm trying to make a joke. Didn't want all this attention. What happened to the squad? Khan, Scrapman, and Moonbow? I think we just eventually got sick of each other, honestly. I think it's at the point now where we can't even stand the sight of each other, and quite frankly, you might never see another Multiplayer Monday video again for the rest of your life because of the amount of animosity we have towards each other.
Love the vintage chair. Very fetch.
Keo, stop trying to make fetch happen. Did I do it right? Did I do it right? You're gonna clip that? Satisfied? Put some of these nuts around the... Yeah, I'm putting some of these nuts here around to make it look like a natural rock formation. I'm not trying to be funny. These are nuts. Did I finally watch Mean Girls? No, but I'm really good at making you think I did. What do I mean by that? What are you referencing, Cyber? I feel like I've said a lot of things. We spend every day together. Time for a break. Make a switch behind one of the angled track pieces. Oh, you mean like like down in here. Okay, so what if that could be the thing that opens the so here's the thing about the water tower, and this is what I was kind of testing before we got back in here, was climbing this fence is not easy. Now maybe if it wasn't as steep, let's maybe just ease that off a bit. You love making clips and you would love feedback so you could do more. I mean, I watch the clips in Discord. Who cares about other people, YOLOist? I watch the clips in Discord, okay? So who cares what other people think? What are the bearing numbers? Did this start outward? It did, didn't it? 9 and 10. So we got to ease off of that, I guess, right? We're not going up, we're going down. See what 60 degrees does. You're going for a walk? All right, LG. Let me know what it's like outside. Let us all know, actually.
Penguin versus seagull. Who's winning?
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. A penguin versus a seagull. Who is winning? I mean, I like to think that a penguin would win, right? I mean, I don't know. I am not a biologist, but I personally think the penguin would win. Does that make sense? Seagull easily? No way. What? The penguin? A moon base one day? There are mods for that, actually, Golfa. There's mods that you can use for that. What the heck? The wheel wasn't touching. Oh, it's the inner one. Well, still. Seagulls can fly? What does that... What does the flight have to do with anything when it comes to a fight? I should make the tracks a bit more broken. I should make them even more broken. I mean, they're pretty... I thought I did a pretty good job making them look broken as it is. Hey, the guy, what's going on? What do you mean by plans on touching it? Like, I do want to finish the builder setup and all that. Because obviously you made the mod, right? So there's a certain balance of what I want to touch in terms of, you know, adding it to the workshop to share with and stuff. So, yo, Lewis, thank you for the super chat. You think no? Oh yeah, penguin. Okay, I thought you said seagull for a second. I thought you said seagull, and then I thought we were gonna have a problem. Listen, everyone here who voted for the seagull, the door is that way. That was so late. I'm joking. Please stay. Don't leave. Seagulls forever. I mean, the only reason why I'm saying penguin is because I live on the East Coast. I see seagulls all day long. I feel like a penguin just got that beefiness, you know?
Here's some good faith after watching and being inspired by you and the MM crew for so long. Sneering face. Caught you live finally, so here take my money.
Yo, Ross Eilers, thank you so much for this super chat. Really appreciate that 11 euro super chat. Holy crap, we got some confetti here for you. Look at this. Look at that. Wow. It's magical. Thank you so much, Ross Eilers. I really appreciate that, man. And I'm glad you enjoy the Multiplayer Monday crew, all that good stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't get that shit in my eye. I only try and catch it on my tongue. Make the tracks fall at the end. Well, I'm going to put a border there or something like that, so what if the button... I guess this one could be a switch, right? This one could be a switch. So we're going to open here. Okay, I don't fit in that. Does a player fit in that? Okay, well, let's just be safe, shall we? Let's do it like this. So we're going to put a hiding spot here. I mean, obviously... Is it too obvious that there's going to be a hiding spot here? How do I like Zapkus so far? I'm really enjoying it. Cool mug. This was hand-painted by Jado, by the way. The parade of penguins. Is this too obvious of a hiding spot in some ways? Do you know what I mean? Like, is that just, I mean, maybe. Let us have a look at the mug. You want to see the mug? There it is. Ducks in the water tower. 2-meter penguin versus a 0.2-meter bird. I'm glad you were agreeing about the penguin. And make a switch combo. Well, that's why, I mean, we could hide the switch. Do I have a switch? Yeah, so we could very well hide a switch somewhere like this, right? Like, if I were to do that and even rotate that, like, that's pretty hidden, right? Like, I mean, I could probably even go as far as to paint it gray. Like, look at that. How do you even find that switch, right? And if you press it, then it opens up the door to the water tower. That's almost too good, though. It's almost too good. The more obvious the spot, the more creative the switch has to be. That's pretty much it, isn't it? Is that too hard, though? Hey, Banana, good to see you. You're gonna have to paint yourself another mug.
Mongoose versus Komodo dragon. Beer got.
A mongoose versus a Komodo dragon. Wait, let me Google mongoose, because I feel like the mental image I have of a mongoose is absolutely wrong. Yeah, okay, yeah, it was wrong. A mongoose versus a Komodo dragon. I mean, a Komodo dragon, obviously. Is that even? Are you even being serious at this point? Are you trying to spark a real natural debate, or are you just trying to just really lay it down on some of these poor animals? Yeah, Ross Eilers, I am not a fan of the multi-switch or combination lock style hiding spots in hide and seek maps. I know some people like that stuff, but me personally, like, I'm not really a fan of it. So I'm probably going to avoid that. Google for mongoose Haley. What is this bearing? Did I already have a door here? 10,000 rats. Komodo Gaming. On Multiplayer Monday, the big warehouse with the pickaxe quarry was pretty dope, though. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. I must have put a door here or something, right? No, I already... This is the bearing for the door here. I must have... Yeah, I think this is the... I had a door here already. Apparently, we already had a door. The pickaxe was good. Where did you... I knew it was Minecraft.
Remember, the Seeker has their HUD off for switches.
Keo's good point. Very good point. Thank you so much for the super chat. And, whoa, Dawson!
Lunch is on me. Love your channel.
Holy crap! Dawson with the $15 super chat. First ever super chat. And you saw it here, folks. Dawson, thank you so much for the $15 super chat. Look at that. We got confetti here as well. What is... Shut up, Suzuki. Sometimes, honestly, Suzuki is really hard to impress sometimes. So don't... Just ignore Suzuki. Don't listen to that guy. Thank you so much, Dawson. Really appreciate that. Look at all those baguettes in the chat.
What would win? 3 billion lions or the sun? The lions if they attacked at night. Front-facing baby chick. Disappointed face.
Yoloist, thank you for the super chat. That's right. If you have to take a trip to the sun, why not just do it at night, right? Did Suzuki just moan? He sighed. Is Suzuki set up to make random noises? Well, Suzuki has a finite set of lines he can say. And I have pretty much all of them. Yeah, thank you so much, Dawson. I really appreciate that 15 bomb. And Keodes, thank you so much. Yoloist, thank you so much, guys. Yo, Dead Tool, how's it going? Even if I'm a princess, that's still royalty, you know? So let's be real here. Hey, Mr. Yanni and Ninja Fish, good to see you guys. Yeah, we can work on the crypt today. I was just kind of doing some minor fixes and some adjustments at the moment. What if you had to get the switch while climbing up here? You know what I mean? Like, what if the switch was kind of hidden up here somewhere, maybe? I don't know. One of the rail ties into a launcher.
1 cat. Who's winning?
10 squirrels versus 1 cat. Who's winning? Is this a test? Can I say no answer? Am I required to answer these? Can I divert this one to chat? Hiding spot in a hiding spot. Hey, Vast. Well, thank you so much. Nope. That's the wrong one. Hey, Raj. Switch for what? The door. How big is the cat? Was that just stuck because it went the wrong way first? If the cat is in fact a lion... Yeah, we need more specifics here. Okay, this is a pain in the ass. That's not going to close all the way. Because of collisions. We might need a piston door or something for that. I don't know. I'm not too worried about the water cooler right now. Or the water cooler. The water tower. I'm not too worried about the water tower right now. Because it's an obvious hiding spot. We'll get to it eventually. Like, look, obviously you can hide in the water tower. It's a given. I am in the mood to tackle this crypt, though. I was about to say crapple. You can use... You created your own open AI playground to support the new chat GPT. Well, Mr. Yanni, that's all going over my head right now. What's going on, Phantom Jet? What's good with you? A house cat versus 10 squirrels. A hidden trap door. Hey, I shoot cake. I'm doing great today, thank you. How are you doing today? Did you call it a water cooler as well? Why is it so easy to call it a water cooler? Okay, so this is going to be one of the ones that we... Okay, so this... Mr. Yanni had a good suggestion where we use a sand block that you break, and then it gets replaced with another sand block. You also implemented Dolly AI. A safe in one of the stores. I mean, we did talk about making a safe. That's for sure. So... what's the best way to do this? You told one of your carers about me? Good things, I hope. It should have 10 plus sand blocks so it can be used a few times. My Discord link has expired. I thought I updated that. Did I not? I could have sworn I changed that. There is the command that should still work.
Scorpion. Who's winning? Paul?
Just for you, Keodes, I will take this moment to make a poll. I'm going to engage with my audience. We're engaging with the audience. A dart frog versus a scorpion. I feel like the or maybe this is one of those situations where everyone loses. You feel so special. Cringe. Who engaged with their audience? There you go. That gives you something to do. A creeper dummy that explodes. Is it the Mortal Kombat scorpion? Which scorpion are we actually referring to here? I love putting these missing bricks and stuff down, right? Like, it's very satisfying. So, what is on the other side there? I guess that's part of the train? The frog is just skin. That's kind of what I was thinking. But aren't like some of those frogs? Isn't a dart frog? Is that the kind of the frog or the toad that is covered in poison? Team Scorpion. Wow, Jado. Geez, I'm glad I managed to look up and catch that one. Glad I didn't miss that one. Scorpion will die when he eats the frog? That's what I thought. It is a poisonous frog? They're the most poisonous animals on the planet? No, I could just... No, isn't it the most poisonous animal, or is it toxic? Well, I don't know now. But isn't it the blue spotted octopus? Am I making that up, or? I thought it was like an octopus of some sort. Am I wrong? I do really like this stone block out there more. You're the most toxic animal on the planet. The frog will jump on the scorpion and then jump off. What are you talking, like Mario style? Like just Goomba crush that thing? Okay, so obviously we don't want that like that. I guess we do prefer concrete blocks here. Just trying to see here. So we're gonna have a hidden sand block that you can break. So if, let's say for example, this one here was a sand block like that, and then we paint it gray. It's a slightly different color. Is that too hard to see? The Dar Frog just had the last laugh. You think it's a jellyfish? The Dar Frog secretes poison from under its skin to protect itself? That's what I thought. But I mean, let's be real here. Is a scorpion gonna eat a frog? What does a scorpion even eat? What do bugs even eat? They're so small. They're little tiny mouths. What the hell are they eating? They chew through things, don't they? That's pretty hard. Is it too hard to see? Put some of these fallen bricks on a bearing to angle it slightly. That is true. That is definitely some extra detail, isn't it? Could we do that? It's a lot of effort for some rotated bricks, but you know, this is what we signed up for, right? That's scrap mechanic, baby. And that is not a way in. I tried to go through the wall like a ghost. They consume all types of insects, spiders, centipedes, and even other scorpions. You know, we got a Google here, and when I bring it up, you know, I go, "Hey Google, what's the blah 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 blah?" From now on, I got to go up to him and be like, "Hey Dead Tool, let me Google that for you." As so says Google. I had a feeling. Oh man, I'm an idiot. How do I always do that? I always put it in the first column instead of in the default settings. There we go. Extra detail, baby. Your Google Home just reacted. Whoops. That was an accident. That's scrap stone, isn't it? And this is the cracked concrete. Okay, I gotta remember that. The cracked concrete versus the scrap stone, very different. Like, sometimes I wonder if I should have used one over the other. Are you trying to use AI to figure these out now? Don't listen to Moonbo. So is this too hidden? Should it be painted darker? That's too obvious though, isn't it? Where's the balance? Where is the balance? Hey Google, play Steely Dan. Call mom.
Another 2 for the vintage chair funds.
YOLOist, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's not a vintage chair. Hey, Eric Smith, thank you so much for the kind words. I really appreciate that. Okay. Is that... Can I break these things before the challenge? No, so I don't... Okay, so you won't know for sure until... You monster. I'm just reading chat. What do you want from me? Your kitchen speaker started playing Spotify. Hey, if it's Steely Dan, then I'm doing you all a favor right now, to be honest with you. Okay, so if we want some, what would this be called? Like in a crypt, you know? It's not like is it a tomb? Like a not a coffin, not a sarcophagus. The stone one, I guess. Is that a tomb? No, a tomb is technically more than just the actual stone one. Kangaroo. Use cardboard instead.
Wild boar versus kangaroo. Voting boar.
Keo, thank you for the super chat. A wild boar versus a kangaroo. You know, I don't know. I don't know these animals well enough. I mean, that's just as, I think that's just as hidden. Okay, well, you know, it's a slightly more off-color thing, isn't it? So maybe we can get away with that. Let me Google. Arcavo in French. Say something to Alexa. Yeah, I'm giving Google too much attention right now. Alexa's getting a little lonely. So the way this system is going to work, basically, is we need a piston. We'll just use level 5 because we're not going to go cheap. We're not going to cheap out on this here. And then we'll put a piece of cardboard down onto the piston, correct? And now behind here, we create a space like that, because we need a switch on it, right? Because it's this and then the block, and then we can't have the switch right up against it. It needs to be there, right?
Shoot Moonbow, I gotta run. Going to a shooting range to test my brand new 357 Magnum snub nose.
All right, yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that. And yeah, have fun at the range. Obviously, be safe, you know, and practice all of that good safety orientation that you know all too well with gun safety. Really appreciate that. And thank you so much, Mr. Tootie. A sarcophagus. Oh yeah, that is the appropriate term, isn't it? It's a sarcophagus. That's right. Google, bro. I'm okay. No, don't get me to start talking to Google through
Moonbo
the phone
versus Jato.
or the
My
mic.
bet's on Jato.
Moombo versus Jado. Are you trying to start something right now? So this one, if you break it, okay, if you break it, yeah, I would put money on Jado as well, actually. Hey, Master Blast, always good to see you. Don't mind us, we're just trying to figure out who would win in a fight to death between me and Jado. And I know people are out there. You guys are going to be just like, well, I'm just picking my favorite. I don't care who would actually win or not. I'm picking Jado. Hey, Ja Mueller, good to see you. Am I the drama? You're coming up? No, get away. I added the death part. I guess I have some stuff unresolved then. A fight in the bedroom? Why are they always fighting in the bedroom? I hear them screaming all the time. Strong gaming fingers. Thank you, Lil Erasmus.
I will watch the after stream tomorrow. Farewell.
Yo, Mr. Tootie with another 10 bomb. That deserves some confetti. Yo, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yeah, enjoy the range. And enjoy the VOD as well. Your mom has crazy on her side. Moombo versus Jada would just be a slaughter. At this point, it's just a rhetorical question. Jeez. So when you press the switch... Okay, so this is how it would work, right? We would have a sand or cardboard block here. Right? Painted gray. So it's kind of noticeable, right? So you would, I mean, I can't do it right now, but you would, whoa. Is that really where my hammer is hitting right now? But so you would break the thing and then hit the switch to open the hiding spot. And once you do that, the cardboard gets replaced. Excuse me. Neighbors would fight us. Hey, Cubeson, what's going on? Yeah, do I have the guts? I don't know if I do.
How about a catfish versus a baby crocodile?
Keo, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I feel like these are becoming more and more one-sided. Aren't they? That's kind of one-sided. Add a controller with one increment in each step and connect that to the piston. What do you mean increments in one each step? Does it need to be on a controller? Catfish are pretty damn big. A flying tackle and see me disappear from the screen? Well, I don't know. Why would I don't need a controller for that, do I? Because if you... Right? Because this is on right now. If you press it on, it will just replace itself, right? If I want to slow down the movement of the new sand cardboard piece... Oh, I don't need to slow it down, though. That's the thing, right? I don't think I need to slow it down. Because it's a press it once kind of thing. Because if you press it, it's going to activate, and then once it's activated, you're like... I don't know. It really comes down to whether or not... I guess you're going to have to close the door from the other side, right? That's really what it comes down to. Unfortunately, Vindex, there are no... Trust me, we wanted to do this, but look at this. Show me the vacuum pump. Where is the vacuum pump in challenge mode? I never realized it until we started building this, that there was no vacuum pump in in challenge mode, sadly. Make a loose brick that's still in the wall. We could do something like that, maybe. I like these. I like going through here and adding these, like, damaged bricks and stuff like that. Because this one can definitely... Now that we have a controller here for cosmetics, we might as well use it to its fullest, right? Not a bad idea. We're gonna go blue. Hey, Lauren Gamer, good to see you. A timer close to the door. Need a springing trigger like the last hide-and-seek map? What do you mean a springing trigger? You can't spawn it with a lift? Yeah, you can't. We tried that, didn't we? We tried.
Last one. Reindeer versus Clydesdale horse.
Yo, Kyoch, thank you for the super chat. Let's be real. I think a Clydesdale would win against anything. Right? I like to think so. Thought of a hiding spot in a hiding spot to throw them off. Man, someone puts a hiding spot into a hiding spot, so all anyone wants to see them. Make a fake hiding spot. Looking realistic. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Adding the texture like that is actually, it is a big deal. It makes a big difference. It really does, doesn't it? Suspension that you hit that triggers a sensor to open something. Yeah, I think we might have to do that. Yeah, okay, so you guys are saying use a hammer to hit a... Okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Mom, I did a thing. What's going on? Yeah, the one that Scrapman hit with? Yeah, yeah, definitely. So, I mean, that's something... I don't know if we're going to do that down here necessarily, but... So, if I want... So, obviously, right now... Okay, hold on. Let me save and test this. So, if I'm going down to the crypt... What am I building? And reindeer can fly. You can hide in here, right? Yeah, okay. So you can definitely hide in these. So that's not a problem. Hey, P3, good to see you. Hiding spot with a long distance throws of hints. I don't know what you mean, Ship, but I mean... are you talking about like a switch that like is really far from the hiding spot that it's activating? So you can go into these spaces. We got to make a sarcophagus of some sort. Sharpened antlers.
I can't believe the Scorpion is still winning.
Yo, Kyoch, thank you for the super chat. The Scorpion is still winning. I actually forgot all about that poll. How is it going? Yes, yeah, I mean, it's a pretty close one. Let's be real, right? So hints becoming useless or at least harder. When you shoot a spud gun for a hint, you can aim far away. Well, I mean, aiming far away doesn't really matter because I know what you mean, but when we use the spud gun to give a hint, the audio cue is from the shot, like from the spud gun itself in their hands, right? And it's not from the impact of the spud. I mean, there is obviously a certain portion of it, but I feel like they're gonna... I mean, that could throw them off. A tailless whip scorpion? No, I have never heard of the tailless whip scorpion. I've heard of the whip snake. Have you ever heard of the whip snake? Whip snake. Does anyone get that reference? Maybe. They're terrifying. Holy crap, Eric with the 10 gifties coming out. Holy shit. Put a skeleton in the grave. Jeez, look at that. A spot where a switch gets it revealed on another map somewhere else on the map. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I don't like to make it too convoluted. You got one? Gotta measure this stuff. There's the alert. Yo, Eric, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, and hi to you as well, by the way. Yo, Eric, really appreciate that 10 gifties. Look at this, we got some confetti. What does Suzuki have to say? You know what? Let's go for a random Suzuki.
Something fishy.
Really last one. Beetleborgs versus Power Rangers.
Kios, thank you for the super chat. Beetleborgs versus Power Rangers. Why do you have to pit childhood against childhood? Why would you... What kind of traumatic thing are you trying to get kids to live these days? Kios, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, obviously Power Rangers, right? I mean, I want to say Beetleborgs, but... You added a couple screenshots? Right on. Where'd you add those at? Oh, right here. I see. Add multiple sand cardboard blocks that get replaced each time. The controller slows the movement of the piston, so you have time to press the button. So in that case, though, is it pressing up against it, though? Hey, Vinder, good to see you. I feel like it would be it would apply pressure. You know what I mean? You don't know what Beetleborgs are? Beetleborgs winning all day. I mean, I found Beetleborgs to be cooler than Power Rangers, even though I grew up on Power Rangers, so... So realistically, these can only be 4 wide. Yeah, thank you again, Kyotes, for the super chat. Thank you, Eric, for the gifties. Really appreciate that. UFO in the sand. Had to get a replacement. Yo, shocking tier. It's great to see you again. Glad you got that fixed up. So how do we even want to go in to one of these? It's 4x4. Or no, it's 4x5, but we're gonna make this 4x4. Right? Or no, 3, because I want a gap on the top. Where's the DeLorean? The DeLorean, guys. So yeah, it's 4 tall, so I guess we're gonna have to go 5 tall. How do I make this look even more? I think if we add a shape. Oh, it's a little too long. Oh wait, well I don't know actually. Maybe it's not too long. I didn't measure this one direction. What are the storage shelf for? These are for sarcophagi. Is that the plural? Sarcophagi? That's 13. So we can go 13. At least. It must be. Found flabber to be better. What are you talking about? Make the lid slightly open. Well, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. I'm just trying to get the dimensions right here. In pets? You post it in all the places you posted it in pets? Oh, look at all the cute cats. Oh god, it's one of those things. Ugh, insects. I mean, I guess that's not technically an insect.
Use the rounded corners for the edges.
Yo, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Use the rounded corners for the edges? Do you mean... I mean, the only reason why I don't like that is because of the color difference that you see. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's not a bad idea. I don't know. Flabber from Beetleborgs? Wait, are you actually referencing Beetleborgs? There has been 4 Beetleborgs, and there have been 101 different Power Rangers. Oh, okay, you're using like the Power Rangers from all the different series or something, aren't you? People keep them as pets. They're very docile. I mean, let's be real here. Most things are relatively docile, and most, like... A scorpion is not going to attack a person thinking that it's getting its next meal, you know? Like, this is not going to happen. I think insects and stuff like that are aware enough, at least instinctually, that they know what they can and can't eat. And if an insect is attacking you, chances are it's not doing it because it thinks it's going to eat you. It's doing it because it's scared for its life and it's trying to make you run away from it. Hey, Cass, what's going on? Could be a metal coffin. Use the shelf support part. Spider-Man changed the rules. So we could open this up slightly as well. So, I mean, let me just see. I guess I won't be able to fit that in there, will I? Because, like, where would this even go? Where are we going to hide? If you find that switch, right? Let me see here as well. I mean, I think... So, a player could hide behind something like that for sure as well. Fire ants can kill birds. Ants do attack things bigger. Yeah, but that's probably because their colony is feeling threatened, right? Isn't that the case? Program in the coffin dance as an Easter egg. Hey, Kyle Cart. Thanks for subbing. I thought you were already a sub. Put the rails in the center as transportation handles. Well, it's supposed to be part of the lid. That's kind of what I was going for. I could paint the top here as a different color maybe, but I kind of like the metal part. So if I were to have it open slightly, I guess I would want it pivoting from that corner, right? Something like that. We could have no bottom on it too, actually, just to make it look even more like there's more space. Don't watch much. Wasps only sting for fun. I don't know if it's for fun. A Wild West wouldn't have stone coffin, it would be a pine box. Yeah, but this is not a coffin though. These are like special places. This is a crypt. We're creating a Wild West crypt. Right? You've been subscribed for 9 years. I don't know if that's possible. In the art channel on the Discord, what is the cube? I have no idea. Don't ask me. Hey, I'm a carrot. Glad you could catch one of the live streams. Fire ants attack things bigger than them for food. I mean, I guess, you know what? Ants are on a whole other level on Earth as a species, right? Like, let's all agree here. I think ants are... They're in a league of their own, right? Add a Wild West rail and train. Well, we have that here already. There's a little bit of a Wild West railroad and train there. Good to go. Sci-fi cube. Hey, Ian, good to see you. Hey, Travis, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. Would the Wild West have a lead coffin? I mean, maybe. These ones here are going to be the wooden ones. You're going to do some programming for a friend streamer? Nice. You just joined, you didn't notice? So, I mean, okay. If I want this... I would want these to be on a bearing. Banhammer, I didn't do it, but I got the button for it. Let's be real though, it would be a kid screaming that we threw in the water.
Jolly Ranchers or Push Pop?
Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. Jolly Ranchers or Push Pop? What if I do you one better? What about a Ring Pop? You guys remember Ring Pops? Oh, there goes the loud car. How often do I stream? I stream about 3 to 4 times a week. Why is the voice not the English one? What do you mean English one? It was French for a while. Yeah, Ring Pops. Don't you remember Ring Pops? You loved Ring Pops? I mean, that I used to get a Ring Pop every now and then. You look like an idiot eating it. Ring Pops are way too messy. Yeah, God, what were they thinking with kids candy? Okay, so how do I want this to open? Because we need fake ones, right? Like I want a couple fake ones. Or I guess all of them should be fake. You liked baby bottle pops better? I was never into baby bottle pops. Let me tell you that much. I didn't want to be thought of as a baby eating my candy. I mean, I very quickly turned into, like, I mean, I loved sour candy as a kid, so it, you know, it quickly turned into all the candies into only getting sour candy. All right, let me just make a fake one here and see what happens. What material did I use? The stone. You just like the sour sugar? Just brick up the crypts? Well, I don't want it to just be bricked up. Okay, hold on. No, we want this to be 5 wide. Right? Let's just get rid of that for now.
Sour Skittles or Warheads?
Yo, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Sour Skittles or Warheads? I'm gonna have to say Sour Skittles all day, every day. A dude proposing in high school with a ring pop? The kids' candy that looked like cigarettes? Man, the 90s, eh? Put an Amogus somewhere. Are you gonna be able to hide in the coffin? Well, that's what I would like. But I realize that this is not tall enough. Do I need to... Ooh, okay, what if... Okay, so we could have it... Ah, there we go. Look at this. This is the answer right there. Right? There we go. We just added our extra height. So now you can hide in there. Used to have the chocolate cigarettes. She slapped him. That must be on. There must be video footage of that. Double it and take it to the next person. So that gives us space there. I'm just trying to create separation here. You know what I mean? So maybe we could make them all just this width here. Is that the material we want? What hiding spots do I have so far? We got quite a few. Gonna call in sick the next few days. Darth, you okay? You feeling sick? With real radioactive materials? That sounds like something from the 50s or something, eh? Long before anyone had any clue about any of that stuff. Well, even though they did, but they were just dumb, I guess. They knew. They knew. Am I planning a silly Easter egg at all for the map? Well, I don't know, Josh. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. People have suggested a UFO or something like that in the sand, or I don't know, but we'll see. Okay, so I want... If this is the one where someone's going to hide... It needs to be on a bearing.
Slide the coffin into the wall and hide under it.
Yo, Blue Cow rules.
Candy corn or
cows
circus
rule.
peanuts.
Blue Cows rule. Thank you for the super chat. Slide the coffin into the wall and hide under it. Oh, so you're thinking like, ooh, it goes in, you go under it, and then it closes back up again. That could be something. Need space on the sides. Yeah, Keotes, thank you for the super chat as well. Candy corn or circus peanuts? Neither of them. That's the worst question ever. What's the full image of my profile picture? Which profile? They would have to slide in place. Mental sickness. I'm sorry to hear that, Dark. Hopefully everything's all right. Peanuts, dumb question. He said candy or circus peanuts. Circus peanuts are the marshmallow ones, aren't they? So one of them is gonna go away. Okay, so that I like this. This should be good here. Let's make a space to go in and out. Candy corn is far superior. Please just say my name, Bradley. There you go, Bradley. I said your name. This one in the Discord banner? The Discord banner. Oh, I mean, that's it's on the merchandise. That's like the t-shirt, that's the t-shirt design, actually. So if you go to my merchandise shop, you'll see it there. Okay, let's just build... So this will be the brick wall. Of course, that's a little too big there. So let's just build it off by one. So that's the backing wall right here. Don't give in to peer pressure. Say my name, say my name. Hey, Lucy, good to see you. You finished building your hallway segments? Nice. Some additional puzzles. Hey, the Anonymous. And Austin with the 19 months. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Austin, for the 19 months. Welcome back. We are waiting patiently. Oh, trust me, Austin. I know. I do want to do a cooking stream. I really do. I am not lying when I say that. That's for sure.
Don't forget to save your challenge regularly.
Thank you, Keodes. Good thing you are here to remind me. Otherwise, I would have never remembered to do that. Yeah, thank you, Austin. Thank you, Keodes. Appreciate that. You gotta go eat. That's the one. You eat fish raw. You're not joking. Don't question your culture. I won't touch your culture with a 10-foot pole. Don't you worry. Okay, so I guess... We don't need an opening for this anymore, right? I like having that like this, though, just to add... It just adds a certain something to it. You throw your chef hat? You don't have a chef hat. Hey, Vakas Gaming, good to see you. Yeah, I'm pretty pumped to get this done. I mean, it's not that I want it to be done. It's more so, it's one of those things where it's like, I just know it's going to be very, like, I'm very excited to like see this finished with all the hiding spots. Okay, so I might have to make a gap here, I guess. Now that I don't have to worry about this being a hollow space, though, it's not so bad.
Surströmming or durian fruit? Gotta eat one.
Kyo, thank you for the super chat. I've eaten durian before, actually. I've had durian. So, if I had to choose between those two, I would probably still pick durian. Chadbo is super focused. Hey, Bear, magnificent beard. Well, thank you very much. I can always appreciate a beard compliment. Wait, that's 13, right? Oh yeah, you can't measure like that in challenge mode. You gotta count it out. That's 13. That's 11. 12. 13. What's the poll all about? I mean, it's just there. It's a question. Answer the question. You voted Dart Frog. There's no wrong answer, though. I'll tell you that much. Did I use the wrong block here? What's going on? I must have used concrete here. So that's the full thing, right? Whoops. Just like some screws there.
Getting butchered at work. Got like 17 projects they want to get done, plus fire department work I'm doing is killing me at the moment, plus a former classmate passed away 2 days ago, makes me sad.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat, man. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's very unfortunate. Man, I hope things get better. I appreciate the super chat. But man, I know how hard you work at work. Do they know how hard you work at work? You said you would appreciate my comment. Do I remember the tall pine trees in the big town map you made? Maybe. But yeah, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Really hope things get better for you, and I hope that you are able to voice concerns like that at work. I would have to say it's a pretty big deal. Kind of made it even more depressing. Yeah, I hope you're able to like be at work and talk about those kinds of things. What do you call a snowman that throws a tantrum? A meltdown? So this has to be on a piston. The people who know what you do, but 80% of the company has no clue what you do. Well, that's when you gotta tell them. You gotta let them know. I mean, it's my opinion that, like, when you start feeling like you're being taken advantage of at work, I find there's a certain point where you have to, you know, keep your own personal self-worth up there, you know what I mean? All right, Carrot, have a good sleep. Is it dad jokes again? Don't worry, Keodes, it's always time for dad jokes. Oh yeah, I can't crouch through that. Very annoying. Okay, so it clearly doesn't have to be that far away. I should probably not waste that much piston space. Hey, Mambo, good to see ya. Yes, dad jokes. No, because if they all knew, then they would dump even more work on you. Are you guys, I feel like, I mean, a lot of you guys are you guys work in like programming and IT kind of stuff, right? To me, that's one of those jobs where it's just like, I mean, you know, like, you're probably like the only person at your company that knows what they're doing.
If Scorpion doesn't win, you have failed the Brotherhood of Nod Moonbow. Don't fail Kane. Do you understand?
Dark, thank you for the super chat. If Scorpion doesn't win. Well, Keodes posed the question. And I don't know if Keodes is happy with the results yet. Dark, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that, man. The car looks nice, but the muffler seems exhausted. Okay, there we go. Is that where I want it? There.
You go against the Dark Frog.
No, one
Dark?
more.
How dare you?
Keo, thank you for the super chat. No need to start a fight, guys. No need to start a fight. It's just a fun question. Some might call it a thought experiment. The dead look in my face after reading dad jokes. Scorpion, man, I saw that. That made me think of Super Auto Pets. You kind of forget about it, eh? Like Super Auto Pets and the fact that he uses the emojis.
Vote Scorpion.
Dark, thank you for the super chat. You guys better be voting Scorpion right now. Let me tell you. So I don't need that there, right? This one can actually just be hard mounted here, like so. Yeah, thank you, Dark. That's probably just confusing, but yeah, no, yeah, that sounds kind of confusing. I'm just trying to make it the one spot right now. So let's see here. Let's get a controller. I thought I had a controller, but apparently I said screw that. GDI or nod. Dark, if I don't understand the question, can I just say neither? I don't understand. You have a dead pine tree prop saved. Yeah, it's really a very key thing in this game is creating prefabs and utilizing them. So we're gonna set this to the fastest speed, right? And we'll go what? 3, 4, 5. Obviously. So there's one of the sarcophagi. You saw Dart Frog not know why for? What if the coffin gets stuck? It really shouldn't get stuck. If it does, well then... Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles.
Go tickle that like button, people. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby
Yo,
chick.
Dead Duel, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
Baby chick. Front-facing
By all
baby
means,
chick.
look, I have a button here for it too. Look at this. There it is right there. Look at that. Like
Dark Frog will
and
prevail.
subscribe.
They are the victor.
Keo, thank you for the super chat as well. Dart Frog will prevail. Listen, keep your bias out of chat, okay? If you're introducing biases like that into the chat, then the vote on the poll will get messed up, okay? We can't have that. We strive for nothing but accurate results here. So I guess these are going to be the same, right? These will be the same here. Did you hear the butter rumor? Well, I'm not going to spread it. I'm not laughing. That wasn't funny. Add some cardboard blocks to the coffin so you can update the blocks if it gets stuck. I don't think it'll get stuck. Honestly, I have the piston set to max speed on the controller. And I hope that's enough. Should be enough. So, this is really cool because, I mean, let me see here. Okay, that... It's one of those things, right, where it's like, how obvious is that? Like, oh, would you look at this? It's wiggling a little bit when I hit it with my hammer. Not much you can do about that. But there's going to be some variances here as to the hiding spots, I say. So, let's see here. Well, I'll get this first one going, or not first one, but next one going. Now that we're doing, if we're doing it from end to end like this, it's kind of cool because we don't have to worry about like leaving spaces, which means that these can all look the same. We can do some various things because I'm thinking this one might open a door here. And we'll get in.
Have you never played Command and Conquer? He who controls the past commands the future. He who commands the future, conquers the past. Kane.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I haven't played... Wait, Command and Conquer. Why is... What is Red Alert? Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. It's okay, so Red Alert was the subtitle to Command and Conquer, right? I didn't play a lot of Command and Conquer, but what I did play, what I do remember especially, was making the Tesla coils.
Blinker fluid.
Blinker. Yods, thank you for the super chat. That's a good one. Red Alert 2 is the best. Command and Conquer Red Alert. Yeah, so I remember making the Tesla coils with the dudes that would go around shocking people. Is that a thing? That was a thing, wasn't it? How was I gonna open this? Yeah, I remember making the Tesla coils and the jetpack electrical guys or whatever they were. You played Red Alert 2 back in high school? Add a toilet in the coffin? We already have outhouses. Why did we need to know that? Your favorite strategy game? Really? You didn't like Red Alert 2? I don't think I ever actually played any of the other Command and Conquers, so I don't have I can't really say one way or the other which one might have been good. Hey, what's going on, Con? Such a terrible builder. I know, trust me. You don't have to tell me twice. Red Alert 2 was your childhood? You only played Tiberium Wars? Yeah, I didn't, I only pretty much ever played, because I was a StarCraft kid. You know what I'm saying? I was a StarCraft kid. There, I said it.
He who sleep with butt each wake with finger stink.
I think you forgot to quote Confucius there, LG. Or is that just one of your deep thoughts? LG, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Imagine the laughs if I actually ventured into the dumpster. I went there today, Keodes, and I noticed that you were on a rampage. Hey, Pweedoos. Trash Man is pretty bad. You like Tiberium Conflict, Red Alert, Tiberian Sun, Tiberium Wars, and Renegade. Man, that's a lot of them. Why do we have the Wild West and not the calming East? I think the distinction is that everywhere sucked, but the Wild West was just that much worse. Hey, Just Kevin. You had to pass Terran finally back to level 4. A memory where you sprayed perfume into your mouth. I think, are you remembering Dumb and Dumber? Or wait, no, that was mouth freshener in the face. Never mind, that was like the opposite. That's like the opposite,
Don't
actually.
forget to vote Dark Frog.
Keodes, stop influencing the vote. It's rigged. It's a rigged vote. Whoops. One of these is going to be like broken with a skeleton arm coming out. The nauseating north and the soothing south. The east was calm if you ignore all the gangs in New York. Okay, so these are all the sarcophagi. I wonder if I should maybe put a pipe here. Like, should we have like a... I think it would make sense to have a bit of a handle. Maybe on the bottom side, right? You know, just to assume that maybe they can be moved or not, you know, just to add some shape as well. Whether or not it would actually be like this is a whole other thing. Scorpion! Scorpion! Did y'all play North and South? Was that a game? I'll paint these dark gray to match. The broken one with the skeleton should be protecting the switch. Well, I don't know about protecting the switch, because the switch is going to be it's pretty well hidden, right? So I wouldn't be too worried about that. Because realistically, so we can actually run this, right? If we press this here, press the switch, this is going to go back. Well, I think it's just going to go back down to 0, isn't it? Like that. A dart scorpion. He said dark. You were 5. Which countries in Europe have I been to? I mean, the question you should be asking is, have I been to Europe at all? The answer is no. What the hell is Dart Frog and Scorpion? All right, so this is the one where you're going to go in under the map a little bit here like that, right? So we need to create like a little chamber for a little weenie hiding spot. So we know that it's flush here, right? It's going to be flush there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the base maybe like this. Something like that, right? We'll test this anyway to see how it works, so... You're taking me to Europe at some point? What's going on, Tenda? Is that a fact? There we go. How is the viewing angle going to be from there? Well, we're going to find out, aren't we? Oh, we need a logic gate for this, actually, right? We need a logic gate here.
You'll be banned if you don't vote Dart Frog, devilish face.
Keodes, just so everyone knows, all right? That is an empty threat. Keodes is full of it. He has no power here like that. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. You consider taking someone to Europe a threat? So we want that there, and I realize now because we need to put a we need a switch in there to close it again, right? We have to be able to close it again. So we'll put a switch there like so. And then we're going to say active if only one of the triggers are active. Yo, Gareth, welcome back, by the way. Which country in Europe do I want to visit? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I guess I've never really considered traveling to Europe. Like, I mean, obviously I've thought of it in some ways, but like, it's not really something not something I've really thought much about, right? So if I put that there, it doesn't matter if that's attached or not. I like the cardboard because it is a little bit darker here. Whoops, that's a bearing. It's a little bit darker, I think, than sand. Might not be as noticeable, but we gotta reset it first here. Let's test this out. Let's try this out here. Belgium is the best country. Hungary is beautiful, but living here is a nightmare. Okay. You've only ever been to one European country, Ireland, for a week? Yeah, I don't know where I would want to go. To be honest with you, I really don't know. Be careful what I say. Criticisms against other countries. I mean, Canada. People make fun of Canada all the time. Oh my god, did I not put a breakable block there? Jeez. Just come to Portugal? It's expensive in France. Moscow. Oh, I need to start the challenge. Yeah, I just realized that. I just remembered that. You have to start the challenge before you can do anything. A cruise to the Bahamas. I can make fun of Brazil as much as I want. Oh, perfect. You have no idea how much I've wanted to make fun of Brazil. So the view here is horrible. I have an idea for that. So if there's a hiding spot where the view is really bad, I think it's fair to say we put a what's it called? I can never remember what they're called. The screen thing. We can put one of the cameras there. What is it called? There it is. Map computer. The most counterintuitive thing ever. If the US is free game, so is everyone else. So what if we put this here?
You have following options for Europe. 1. Germany. 2. Deutschland. 3. Switzerland. 4. Germania 5. Almagna 6. Jamaica 7. Nimitz China 8.
Why do I feel like Germany was in there more than once? Wasn't Germany in there more than once? Dark, thank you for the $5 super chat. And Spiralon, welcome to the space station, and thank you so much for the membership. Appreciate it. And welcome. Can we get some revival baguettes in the chat for Spiralon? Let's see those baguettes. I'm getting hungry, so I want to see some. The map zooms out way too far. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing, isn't it? We have to have something. Woo! If you go to Europe, don't try to go to Brazil. It's not there. This isn't that bad. At least this gives you something to look at, right? At least. Because it's too good of a hiding spot to not have something like that, right? So I think it's just something that we have to live with, right? Hey, Stick.
Remove the extra inner lip in the coffin.
Remove the extra inner lip in the coffin. Oh, this thing here. Okay, yeah, let's, so there's some stuff we can change here for sure. Yeah, Kioch, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, we'll have a look here. Try it out. Get rid of that for now. Hit the switch. So yeah, so we don't want this lip here, right? I guess I want that open all the way. And this as well, I suppose. So are we thinking maybe we could stand up in this space, maybe? Is that what we're thinking? What's the plan for covering up the switch? Oh, it's already taken care of, actually. I just haven't hooked it up yet. But so basically, that's going to hook up to that there. So what we'll have is, let's set it up now, and then we'll do another test here with the new spacing. But so that will be painted gray, right? And then that gets hooked up to that, like so. So let's try that. Let's see. Hold on, actually. Whoops. Damn it. So it's kind of annoying if you break it. Cardboard. Cardboard. Paint it gray. Brick. Paint it. Save and test. Yeah, if you can stand. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. But yeah, I'll show you here, Dead Tool. So the plan is, well, I mean, I guess you just saw it very quickly there, but oh god, I almost went into a grave. So yeah, so you'll break this, all right, and then as soon as you hit this switch, it hides it again, just like so. And then you can go in here. Okay, there's an extra lip there as well, right? Okay, yeah, so let's get rid of that lip too, and then we should be able to stand in there, but that's how it works. He forgot. Is Nightbot not here? Expect to go to Croatia with you in 2 years? You're doing a great job. The summer house. Okay, one thing I can do actually, instead of having to constantly reset that, I should be able to just hit a switch there. Yeah, there we go. That's much nicer, isn't it? Let's get rid of that. Like that, right? And let's see what that does. Wow, Nightbot made it. Move the hiding pocket 1 block back. Well, I might not need to do that. Because as long as I can get this lip gone, there should be room to stand. Right? So yeah, now that I can stand, there is at least... Oh, look at that. There we go. There, look at that. That's a nice view, isn't it? That's beautiful. Right? So now that we can stand up, yeah, that makes a huge difference. Some weird camera clipping. But it works, right? That's a nice view of down here. So if someone's down here, you can spy on them. Is this pool safe for diving? It depends. Much better? Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? And you can always just open it up like so and hop out, and there we go. Close it again like that, like you were never in there. Maybe you can make a walkthrough to the grave next to it with a closing. Yeah, maybe. I know I haven't. We haven't touched any of these graves yet, right? There are some interesting things I would like to do with them, maybe, but it's hard to decide because, say for example, we just cover it in sand, right? Like, so you could just like, I mean, this looks pretty cool visually, I guess, right? Like, it looks like there's some a mound of dirt on top of it, and you could maybe like break it with your hammer, but I don't know. Is this the Krusty Krab? This is Patrick. If you do the switch while standing, is there a chance it's going to push you through the wall? I mean, maybe. I don't think so, though. I think I tried that. We can try it one quick time here, but I think it'll just push you down. Maybe. Add an escape to run away. Well, some of these spots... I mean, this is my personal opinion anyway, but I feel like some of these spots... You should not get an escape route in all of them, basically, right? Yeah, so it'll just glitch right over you like that. Yeah, I really like this. This is a good spot. Turn it into quicksand? I don't know about that. So I don't know. I mean, we got like 9 of them. Now, obviously, these ones here, though, like, they just go... Yeah, they're not really going anywhere. I mean, if I break this open here... If we break it open, where does this go? See, yeah, look at that. That's going to nothing here, actually. A space station hiding spot. Go from there into the next grave to the left. Well, it could be cool to combine, to make these all... You know what? Yeah, maybe there's something there. Okay, hold on here. Some ideas here, some ideas. Do something like the wheelchair parking spot. Yeah, what, like hit it with the hammer kind of thing? Let's open these back up again. This is off just by one block right now. That's kind of annoying. I think I might move them all forward by one, just so we can get this block here off of the brick wall. Because I would like to have it like that, and then sand. So we'll just move these graves up very quickly. One block, easy peasy. I could have some walks going around. Oh, there will be. A lot of, strictly speaking, a lot of graves in real life have a cement liner or vault inside of them. Yeah, that's true. At least this is not, we're not trying to be too realistic. But I like the idea of maybe digging into one grave, but then it connects to the other ones, maybe. Right? Maybe, I don't know. Either way, let's get these off of the brick wall here, like so. I think we paint them all dark gray, was it? Or light gray? Okay, light gray on the bottom, dark on the top. Yeah, oh yeah, so we are gonna add walks, and one of the things I'm kind of hoping is that someone might hide behind them, you know? Might hide behind a walk, why not, right? Hit the gravestone on the side to make them fall over to open the grave. That's kind of a good idea. Maybe having only one of them do that, though. YouTube is back at it again. Did something happen? A whack-a-mole skeleton game? You're talking about the crypt hiding spot? Add a walkthrough to the grave to the left and add a button to close the wall in between both so you get a spot in a spot. Yeah, I was thinking about that, but I don't think I want a spot in a spot. And like that, or I also don't want too many escape routes. Some hiding spots I think is really important, that if you're in that hiding spot, you're kind of, you have to live with those decisions, you know? I like that. The graves could be mine, Cons, and Scrapman colors. I don't know, that sounds kind of too gloomy.
Why is grass so dangerous? It's full of blades.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. Really funny one you got there. That might be the funniest joke you have ever said, if I'm being completely honest here. Thank you so much, Keodes. Make a spot under the stairs? Maybe. I could maybe do that, actually. YouTube has been messing up the streams and stuff lately with the buffering. Well, I saw some people were on Reddit complaining about the high-speed internet. The same one that I have.
Why is Keodes so dangerous? He's full of dead jokes.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Is Keodes dangerous?
After work, make sure to do something explosive. The Wild West love their dynamite. Blast cave or something. Yo, Blue Cows Rule, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Really appreciate that. And I think it's a given. I think we have to include explosives at some point, right? 3.14% of sailors are pirates.
Keodes, what the hell, man? Thank you for the super chat. And yeah, Blue Cows Rule, thank you so much for the 5. I think we will definitely have to use dynamite in the mine somewhere, right? In the mine shaft. I do agree. We will have to do that. Absolutely.
You can't plant flowers if you haven't botany.
Keodes, thank you so much for the super chat. I mean, chat, are you guys okay with these jokes? I care more about how you guys feel than how I feel. So, so I wanted to have another hiding spot here. I mean, obviously, right? There's only, so right now there's only the one hiding spot. And let's see here. This is pretty much done, right? So we can actually just seal this up with some brick here. No. We love dad jokes. Make a wall of mountains that surround the map. Yeah, I don't know about that yet, Eric, but we'll figure something out for the border.
Not super chats only again. Help.
Yoloist, thank you for the super chat. What do you mean?
You call a snitching scientist? A lab rat.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat. That's actually a pretty funny one. I can appreciate when a joke is clever. More dad jokes. Love the dad jokes. Can you make a fuse for the dynamite? I mean, maybe. This is punishment for Dart Frog losing. Wait, yeah, what are the results there? Let me have a look here. It's still going. It's 4%. It's a 4% difference on the poll. And you're being that dramatic about it? Going to level up your M16. All right, see you later, Richard. You stay safe as well. So what about... What if... How many hiding spots do I even want down here? I guess that's really the question, right? How many hiding spots? How many hiding spots should we even have? I mean, the crypt is... I would count the crypt and the graveyard section to be one and the same, right? Love the net block as cobwebs. Absolutely love that. Different shapes and stuff like that. It's really cool. You open the stream twice. Was there an echo in here? You would say 2 to 3. Yeah, so we got, I mean, this is a really good one, right? This one here is insanely good. Now, I mean, if I'm including the crypt and the graves, then maybe like 4, at least 4 or 5, right? Hey, Bander, great to see you. Did you see any rad dart frogs in the Fallout series? Add some black ducks as crows. Ooh, that's a good idea, Aaron. Just have the finish be... Well, no, I can't do that because people are going to instinctively blow it up. Like, there's no question about it. Someone is going to blow that up, and I like it's too much of a risk of someone ending the challenge early, so... You never realize how useful multiple toolbars? What? You? Oh my! I mean, if I only had one toolbar, like in survival, I would lose my mind. Have a Scrapman style rotating puzzle with the crosses. That would be kind of funny. Is that not painted? Would you look at that? We just found an unpainted block. The vultures circling in the sky, yeah, that'll be cool as well. Tool balls? Did I say tool balls? We could have one hiding spot under the stairs, I guess, right? Maybe some are more obvious than others, right? Like maybe a switch for some of these hiding spots is not that bad. Add a loose hand in the crypt. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I wanted to do that. I wanted like a broken... I wanted this one to kind of be broken here. Right? Something broken like, anyway. Get a pipe here. This is just normal scrap mechanic things. Don't worry about it.
My IQ test results came back. They were negative.
Keodes, thank you for the super chat.
March. No,
My condolences.
April, May.
But April, May. Keodes, thank you so much. Appreciate that. We'll let these ones slide. How do you make a hand not look ginormous? How do you do? I mean, maybe what I'll do is something just like simple. Oh, what if it was just this, actually? Just like that, right? Yeah, thank you, Keodes, for the super chats. That's pretty funny. If you're going to do a 4x4 square for a white, probably should have done it at an angle with a hinge. I don't even know what you're talking about. That doesn't look like a hand. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, but we're gonna not do that. We're gonna avoid that entirely, come to think of it. There we go, perfect. Maybe the boot? There is this pointing hand. Yeah, there's a pointing hand, but... Going AFK? Alright, Keodes. Enjoy your working. Use the existing hand, but that's not a skeleton hand. Why did I was literally typing in existing. I was like, yes, let me just look up the existing hand. This is not skeleton enough, you know what I mean? It's not creepy enough. Can you hold the skeleton hand? A zombie hand? It's a fresh body? Oh god. So what's the incentive here for someone to dig into one of these graves, right? That's kind of the idea here. Because right now, like, I like the idea of someone being able to come up to these and breaking them open. I like that idea.
Why was 6 scared of 7? Because 7, 8, 9.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Isn't there like a variation of that joke that like makes it even more like impressive of a word joke? A Haybot hand? A whole graveyard with pointing hands. So what's the gimmick here? Wait. Well, hold on. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Normally we'd have the hammer as well, right? So, like... Why, like, what could I do with this, right? Add some of the concrete rebar blocks in the crypt. Yeah, but I feel like they weren't really... I mean, were they building with rebar yet? It's not... How is it? What's it called? Construction? No... concrete... What if at the very... Maybe having them even, like, up here like that, right? Would be cool. Why is 69 afraid of 70? They got into a fight in 71. Hey, I'm just happy to read a new variation on that joke. Some original content here. Yeah, that doesn't look too... I mean, it's just... It doesn't fit to me. It doesn't fit. The rusty metal doesn't fit in the stone style I'm looking for. 7, 8, 9. But why did 7, 8, 9? Because you need 3 square meals a day. Kind of looks like roots growing down. A little bit, yeah. In the wall or in the coffins. If there was concrete for the ceiling. What a stream here, legendary.
We all know that 6 is afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9. But why did 7, 8, 9? Because you're supposed to eat 3 squared meals per day.
Deadpool, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. It's a good one. It's original. That was an original idea right there, wasn't it? Refund. Deadpool, appreciate that $5 super chat. I'm gonna just pretend like yours was the one I read. Look, they can hear you. You guys can hear Jado laughing in the background. Is that right? So I was thinking that this could be a door here. But you know what? I think I'm going to do the stair one. We're going to do the stair one. That would be crouching. So I don't want you to have to crouch in this hiding spot here. So this is what we're going to do. We'll put bearings here, right? Connect it together. We'll get a controller ready because we already know we're going to need it. So let's get the controller ready here.
789, as 9 was a German 999.
Yo, Dark, thank you for the super chat. Ah, that finely crafted German humor. Appreciate that, Dark. Thank you for the super chat. Don't close the door. This is wholesome. We're literally on different floors of this house. I am as far away from her as possible right now. That one really sucked. Well, you gotta give yourself some credit. So, I mean, realistically, this is just gonna go up 90, right? It's just gonna go up 90. We can do both bearings, it doesn't matter. Speed it up a bit. Now, before I get into building the stairs again, I think I should probably craft the hiding spot itself here, right? Under the stairs. Under the stairs. German humor is the worst. Try to build a bone using one strong. I don't know. I'm not, you know, the bones are pretty good. I don't mind like making bones and stuff like that in Scrap Mechanic. It's just it's a different aesthetic than what I'm going for personally. So I'm probably just not gonna do it.
Gift comes from the German word poison.
Is that a fact? Is that true, Gareth? Thank you, Gareth, for the super chat. I don't know if I believe that. And YOLOist with a super sticker. Appreciate that super sticker with the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Where's my Switch? I got rid of my Switch. It only works in the UK. It's a nice map. You'd never be able to create something like this. Well, Hugo, I know you could. Anyone can. Trust me. I know you got this. How do I want to put this here? Yes, we can't forget that they aren't able to use their HUD. What if this was, the lights were rotated against the wall, maybe? No. That's not a bad switch, is it? Like, I mean, if you're not really looking for it, you might not notice it, right? It was a quiz show earlier. The more you know. Your joke only works in the UK? Well, then leave it there. Keep it there in the UK. What do you guys think about this switch spot here? It's not bad. It could go on either corner, but let's be real. Either one is a possibility, right? Instead of a switch, make the hammer like the spot. Yeah, I mean, no, that's going to be for somewhere else. That's not going to be for the crypt. The crypt already has the crazy convoluted spot, so we're going to leave it there. So much easier to connect things in Scrap Mechanic compared to what is MC Minecraft. Stop voting Dart Frog. We actually need a logic gate for this one, don't we? Okay, we're gonna designate this grave right here as our portal to the underworld. Seven, 8, 9 right in front of him. Vote Scorpion. Hey, Skull Mickey, good to see you. How's my day going? Brad, my day's going great. Thank you for asking. How's yours going? Logic gate. Switch to the logic gate. Active if only one is active. Connect it there. And then we've got... We'll put a switch. So maybe... Okay, yeah. So we'll put the switch... up here, I guess. Paint it gray. And maybe I'll just seal it off like this, right? Just like seal it off. And I gotta fill this in here. That's bugging me. Get rid of some of that. Some wasted blocks. Get that painted as well. Let's see what that looks like. It's so much fun testing hiding spots. I'm happy we're over the hump of all of the aesthetic stuff, though. In a building, you should add a chair next to a wall. On the other side of the wall, there's also a chair in a small room. Oh, so it just moves you from one room to another while keeping the same visual aesthetic. Ooh, that could be kind of interesting in one of the houses. The classic rotating fireplace. It would probably help if I told the bearing to do something. That's a pretty crucial part of this game. Is, you know. Wait, why was that... Was that unable to move? What happened there? The button for the stairs is too obvious. Are you sure? You're back, you got bored. Put a button that you have to hold in order to open the spot. Why did I just go in there? What the hell was that? I don't know why. I was just like, I'm jumping in. We're going in. Have I screwed this up? I broke it. Programming is overrated. The classic rotating tornado? What are you talking about? Is Scrap Mechanic free to download? No, it's $20 Canadian on the Steamworks or on Steam. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Am I confused by this game? Am I going crazy? Back from your piano lessons? Crazy gaming, are you you gonna be able to serenade me one day or what? What is going on here? Why is... What is happening? Well, I don't know. I don't understand what is going on right now. Change the switch to a button and lower the controller speed. You think it should be a button instead? You think it should be a button? A Moombo themed Ford Model T. It is blocked by the floor. Oh, I'm not. I'm trying to make it go up. I am so confused right now. Why is it going that way? It's supposed to turn red. Look at the direction. It's supposed to go in this direction. Why is it going down? What is happening? A button makes a spot better, more hidden. Alt F4 and reload the game. What is it? Am I losing my mind right now? I don't understand what this is. What is going on?
A scorpion wants to cross a river but cannot swim, so it asks a frog to carry it across. The frog hesitates, afraid that the scorpion might sting it, but the scorpion promises not to be continued.
Yoloist, thank you for the 10 bomb. Appreciate that. I've heard this story before. Isn't it a riddle? Oh, now it wants to go up. Now it wants to go up. Before it was going down, but now we've cracked the secret code, and now it wants to work. Logic gate wrong? No, it has nothing to do with the logic gate. It's just this. Look, and now it works. It's a lesson. You can't change the nature of a scorpion. Are you explaining to us why you voted scorpion? It was because of the floor? Was it because of the floor? But that wouldn't explain why it was rotating. Look, see, no, the game was just broken. The game was broken. The game was broken, okay? I just set everything up the exact same way that it was before. Look at that. And look, you can see through here quite well. So you can see when they're coming down into the crypt. Now, I don't disagree that this switch is kind of easy to spot. That was weird. I don't even know, yeah. But please refrain from using switches. They ruin the map. Like, you're telling me they ruin the map in what way? Like, why do they ruin the map? I think certain switches are better off with buttons than switches, absolutely, but I think other hiding spots work more appropriately with a switch. Needs a map camera viewer as well. I was thinking about that. I was definitely thinking about that. We could definitely add like a hole here, right? And then just add the screen like that, right? Now this one is not so easy to see. So there's map viewers there. Hey Renergy, good to see you. Who's they? You built that when the bearing was set on 60 degrees? I mean, it was 90, but the angles didn't matter. It was rotating the wrong way. Something broke. Something definitely broke. All right, so well, we can use a tick generator here. We can use one here, I guess, for the if we want to use a button here, right? That's what people want to see. There's gotta be a button. Can't be a switch. Then we can use a button. Paint the stairs. I will get there. I'm not even done yet. I'm not even done. Patience, young Padawan. So a button is just better. Is that what you guys are saying? That is a little harder to see, isn't it? You could care less if it's button or switch. It's dealer's choice. But small maps are fast to get around and check all of the switches. Well, that's why certain spots have escape routes and stuff like that, right? Could put a light in there to make it harder to see. The webs are looking pretty cool. The webs help. They help, they really do help with the atmosphere, don't they? Do you want a box for your leftovers? No, I'll wrestle them for you for... Hey, Brat. It's not about zodiac signs. Love the map so far. Yeah, I mean, I'm balancing this in a lot of ways. I'm aiming for hiding spot density, you know what I mean? But like it's fair enough to say that like in any given hide and seek map, eventually you're gonna find all the spots, right? And then once you know where all of the spots are, it can very easily turn into a process of elimination, right? What if... I was thinking maybe we could make it so that the two stairwells are connected and you can cross from one stairwell to the other. What do you think about that? Add more cobwebs in the crypt? But yeah, I could add a path or a hall that leads from one side to the other, right? So that way it's like, yes, okay, maybe it's kind of easy, but there is a bit of an escape route. And then that way, maybe we don't worry about the camera at all. But maybe we do. I mean, we'll at least get rid of it for now. So maybe that's what I'll do then. Kind of work on a slight compromise in a way, you know? That should be a hiding spot inside of a hiding spot. That's a good idea. Build a hiding spot on the back wall of the crypt. Like this wall here, you mean? Yeah, maybe. That's... I'm kind of trying to treat that as the edge of the map a little bit, but it's a maybe. Okay, so we know... Let's just fill this in here with brick then, right? So yeah, we'll fill this in. I just need to make sure that this here is the back, right? So we can actually just use... Okay, well, hold on now. If I care about using... If I want to use these graves up there in the future, then I should probably focus on using... So we'll build off from there instead. Hard to use the passages and escape. You still end up in the crypt. Yeah. But I mean... Oh, maybe... Okay, what about this then? I do agree with that statement. So what about this then instead? I'm not going to worry about adding that there. This was a tester switch. We can get rid of that. So what about this then? What if that grave is fake, okay? It's a fake grave, and instead you can actually just go to a seat. What about that, right? So that way you can escape through a grave, out through the grave. Exit in one of the graves. Yeah, right? Make a passage to a chair that teleports to a grave. What about that then? How does that sound to you guys? Open it up like that. Try and keep a consistent, whatever. We'll just use brick. It doesn't matter. So that uses... There you go. So we finally used one of the graves for something, right? Right? Not bad. Not bad. There we go. Look at that. You're basing this on a what if? Use a tiny explosive? Nah. I will open it up like this just to encompass the entire grave, though, so we don't have anything hanging out the sides. So that one grave there is not going to be, it's not going to be breakable from the top here. These ones, maybe you'll be able to break through them to get inside or something like that. But this one is just going to reveal concrete. So there wouldn't be any reason anyway. I should hide the chair? What do you mean hide the chair? The player needs to be able to see it. I did not finish programming the steps. I'm jumping a little early there. So, I mean, that one could be open for 4 seconds, I guess, right? And that switch, maybe we do want it there just in case, right? Concrete or stone would still not be a benefit. What are you talking about? A troll grave that drops you out of the map? I don't know about that. That might be a little bit much. In plain sight, so it would be harder. Well, I mean, I don't want to hide the chair, though. The whole point of the chair is to be an escape route, right? So that opens for 4 seconds, and then it shuts itself again, right? So now, if you want to hide there, you got to press it, run into here, and then that closes again. So if you want to, you can open it from inside, but you can also escape through a grave like that. That's not bad. If you gave them a paint... No, you can't paint in a challenge once it's activated, unfortunately. Or whether it's activated or not, I'm not too sure. But yeah, you can't paint in challenge mode unless you're in the build section like this. Connect a horn sound to the chair. Well, one thing I was thinking of doing, instead of a chair, it could be a toilet, right? And the toilet definitely does have a sound effect, right? So maybe the sound of a toilet would be enough, right? Maybe. Now, okay, I want to... You know what, actually, I just realized. I don't need to worry about it like this here. Because what I'm going to do instead is just fill that in. And we'll just fill this in. Because I don't even think I need... you don't need to see anything up there like that. It could just be just a complete block off. Like so. And then we add a toilet. Just like that. Just like that. You're questioning the idea of cement? Well, when did I use cement? Because if you're talking about this up here, I mean, I can cover this up. That's all just, there's a layer underneath the global sand, and that layer under the sand is cement, right? So I'm just kind of keeping it in line with that. But we can just cover it all up completely, so that way it at least feels like more of the aesthetic here. We can even open this up like that. There we go. Not bad. So I guess in this case here, we don't want this to be a switch, do we? We might just want that to be another button. Nope, of course I can't reach. So yeah, we'll just use this as another button here, like that, instead. I don't want to upset the switch and button crew. And we'll just cover that up. Maybe make a trap when you hide in it that makes a loud sound. Well, do you mean just this hiding spot in general? I think everyone hears the sound of a toilet when you get off of it, right? I'm pretty sure everyone hears that flushing sound effect. So I'm hoping that would kind of be enough. Now, I do realize something here. I gotta wait. What is this poll for? Don't ask questions. Just vote. Okay, that is the first grave that you pop out of. Okay, perfect. So that works. Use the horn for a taunt. Vote frog. Don't influence the vote, people. Oh my goodness, it would help if I put a toilet back there again. Boy, that sure would be helpful. Can't get into it in edit mode here. You can only vote once in a poll. Vote Scorpion, the superior being. That's it. That was a good. That's a tough call, though. Who would win? I don't know. Definitely the Frog Gang. Frog, frog, frog. It's not Wednesday yet, my dudes. So there's this spot here. So now, yeah, you can hide here. You can see someone coming down. If you see them coming down, you can literally go like this, right behind them. Ooh, I'm at, with wherever I just put that. I don't know why I restarted, but so that wherever I put that toilet there, normally when you clip through the ground in this game, it shoots you up into the air. But did you see that? It actually just kind of props us up right here like that, and it doesn't shoot us up into the air. I love that. It's the way we are catching into the seam right here, I think. On the road home, get to keep you company. Me and everyone in chat will keep you company, Mambo. So here's what we're gonna do then. Okay, check this out. So this is just gonna add another layer to this hiding spot here. But so how about this? Instead of having the button there, why don't we hide the button here a little bit instead? Right? So that way this button is actually kind of, it's not super far away, obviously, but now it's not in such an intuitive spot. So if you press this button and you're trying to see what it did, it won't be as obvious. Quit driving and chatting. You just clipped through the ground in Hogwarts Legacy. Horrible game. Refund. Clipping through the ground in a video game. Unacceptable. I would never, ever play a game where you could clip through the ground. Can't read chat while driving? Ah, well then you'll just have to settle for me. Yeah, we can tone that down a little bit there. You're playing the game wrong. So what about, okay, so how about this then? This grave here, I like this actually. This grave could be a path to the mine shaft, right? Are there half blocks in Scrap Mechanic? Only modded. You're playing the game wrong, Moombo. It's not even funny. So this could be a path to it, right? Add blood on the floor. Why? But why? So yeah, this could be a path to it, right? What do you guys think about that? My goodness, that's a thick wall, isn't it? It needs ducks. Nice beard, thank you. Can't wait till the next one. Question. the grave path would have a switch only on that side to open the door. I think it would sooner just be an open pathway. I don't want this to have to be some weird special switch related thing. But you will have to dig your way down though. This will be a spot that has sand on it. Right? It's still going to be a sandy top here. So if I think we do it from the bottom, right? So if I go, whoops. So something like that, right? What should you do with the explosives? I don't know yet. I mean, maybe this could be a spot where the explosive is. I don't want to have to test the size of the blast radius. But I don't know yet. That's a good question. I haven't really thought about that. We have to kind of ease off towards the door here, right? Like so. We can bring this back again here. And then just make it symmetrical like that, right? There we go. Okay, I can't go in there as the robot. That's good. Hey, Butch, good to see you. Yes, happy Tuesday as well. It's hammer time. A sandy top and a sandy divider. Like, oh, putting sand here as well. Maybe. You can't have too many, like, it can't be too much, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't want them to have to, I don't want the player having to dig through sand all day long, you know? That's pretty much what it comes down to. Now, I will add the layer here of stone as well, just to help, you know, create this tunnel effect here. There we go. Perfect. And then we're just going to kind of round the edges here. Give it that... try and give it that natural look anyway. Getting some Thai food. There is a Thai food place around us. Well, I don't know where it is exactly. It's not too close to us, but there's a Thai food place. It's got to be some of the best food ever in general. I think it's some of the best food I've ever eaten. I think Thai food is some of my favorite for sure. Absolutely. That's a good way to celebrate a birthday right there, isn't it? All right, that's looking a little bit better here. And then I just want to add some like wooden supports or whatever, some type of wooden beam system. Make it look like it's at least somewhat safe. Hey, Muddy, what's going on? Natural, what is that? I'm just used to life being a bunch of blocks. So there we go, a secret little tunnel. This will lead you... okay, I can barely fit in here as the robot. But yeah, this will lead you to one of the graves, which is useless from the bottom. You can't get out from down here. So once you get into the mine, you're pretty much kind of at the mercy of the mine a little bit, you know? I mean, the only way out of the mine, technically, would be to go through this into the saloon cellar, or in the future, go up through here into the jail again. Those are your like 2 main exits. I mean, there is that, but there is also the like the actual entrance as well. So you can always go right back to the mine entrance itself. With the sand idea. Make a minecart move. I would do something like that, but that would have required a lot more pre-planning because of the space that would be required to have a track system underneath in the mine shaft. So to have the player maneuver and stuff on top of it all. Is a dart frog something you shoot out of a blowpipe? That's what they should be called. A dart frog is a poisonous dart. That could be something. So what do we got now? So now we have... So we've got the crypt hiding spot here. We've got under the stairs. That's 2. I would maybe count this one here as 3. I think... Is this the one that you dig into? No, it's not. Which one? I guess the one that you dig into is this one. Okay, it's this one here. I want to mark it somehow. Because some of these, I feel like if you dig it up, it'll just be a coffin or something, right? And that's it. You were playing tabs and put a crow into a blow dart? Is that... You can do that in that game, can you? I've never actually played tabs. I've seen a bunch of it, though. Can't you just make a jump scare? Make one of the graves slide open to hide and maybe a skull aside? Well, yeah, maybe. I don't know. Let's just dig these up first here. Totally normal things. And we'll use... I'm going to use the... whatever this block is here. I'm going to use that block. So that way... Yeah, I think that'll look nice to be along the sides where you're digging. Maintain the size of those here. Because some of them maybe there's nothing there. You just dig it up a little bit, and would you look at that? There's nothing in there. Just a wooden box, right? But one of them, I think it would be nice to have, like you dig it up, and then you find a switch inside, maybe. Do a hiding spot in a coffin. Hey, Aaron Wade, what's up with you? Is Kimberly back, or is it still bonjour? It's actually an Australian lady now. Who would have thunk? What would it look like with some... Yeah, if I were to do this... Because you could just have it like that, right? If anything, this could just be a box like that, right? It doesn't need to be much more than that, right? You like that idea? A Minecraft hide and seek? Oh, like, but you do it actually in Minecraft? Yeah, I don't know. So what if we add wedges here? Right? To maybe make it look like it has some shape, right? I have to replace the sand somehow. Add a hand to the grave. So like something like that, right? It doesn't have to be a hiding spot either. It could just be like that. Boom, there you go, it's done. So that way if someone does dig, at least there's something to see. Use some red bolts. Scrapman would suggest that coffin is more superior than the box. No, it's a brick. So what I might do is just connect all of them together like this Make it a little bit easier to build, right? Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. It's the easiest way back out of here. There we go. Are you a wedge gang? Round off the top by using a 2x8 wood piece. What is a 2x8 wood piece? Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying, like, do something like this? Like that? Scorpion is winning. I'm not too worried about the roundness or shape of these coffins. A three-part hiding spot where you have to press some. So dig. I mean, the thing is that you have to dig to get to these, right? So to me, it's not really this. These are more red herrings than anything. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like having like a bit of a red herring in a way that might mislead someone. How about this though? This one could definitely, we can definitely put a button back here on this one. Because I like the idea of, like it could be broken with sand, but it doesn't have to be broken with sand, right? So if we were to do something like that and then put this on a controller, well, there you go. Now we have somewhere to hide, right? So you could break it with the sand, not required. And we will use one of these as well. So this way it's a button that you can press. We'll need one inside as well too. And we'll just put a controller underneath the one that you're gonna hide in. Who would win, Moonbow or Moonbow? 50-50, almost there. Wait, are you guys trying to even this out now? You guys don't really care about actually voting truthfully. 60 degrees. This one might be a little faster because it's obvious. So we'll go a little bit faster. And maybe you get what, like 3 seconds on this one? Pretty quick. And then we need a button. Here, I guess. It doesn't really matter where. So that will be the button to open it from the inside as well. Hey, Chris, my day is going great, thank you. It's 50-50 now. You genuinely think a Scorpion would win in a 1v1? You and me both. Okay, obviously it's going to have to open more than that. Oops. We might as well just make it go. I mean, I guess it won't go 90 degrees, will it? Was that the max it'll go because of the blocks in the way? That is the max because of the blocks in the way. How many coffees do I need to make a live stream? All of them. Oh yeah, I guess that's not gonna help either, is it? Wait, let me see here. What if it was like that? Do pistons instead? Yeah, maybe I'll do a piston instead, right? That's probably how it should be. You should probably not use this phone. Hey, Giannis, good to see you. Welcome back. Yeah, maybe we do use a piston. So I don't want pistons to be exposed to the player, though. Like, I mean, for the most part. So what I think I'll do is, let's just open this up here, I guess. Let's open it up some more. Just to make some working space here. So what I might do is, I mean, what if we used a combination of a bearing and a piston, maybe?
Did I just hear Moonbow side with the Scorpions?
Yo, Keotes, thank you for the super chat. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've been standing strong on my position that the Scorpion would probably win. Actually, well, no, I guess my position has always been I don't know. Because it's just that. I don't know. Well, hold on now, actually. Well, no, because I can't let them break. I can't let them break the sand from it. I mean, I know, I guess that's the whole point, wasn't it? So that you could break the sand. It just jumped to 110%. It's 49.51 again. You guys really just want balance in the world, is that it? Just looking for some balance. So I guess we don't really necessarily need a controller for this, do we? We just want our output to go to the piston here. The piston will open up, what, 8? Relatively fast. So is that pretty much what it would look like? The winds of change. Hide and seek Night City. Well, GLaDOS, if you want to share that on the Discord or anything, there's a bunch of Scrap Mechanic channels and stuff like that. I think Scrapman also has, I don't know actually, I'm just making this up at this point, but I feel like Scrapman has a hide and seek map submission channel on his Discord, so you can always put it there, I think. I might be making that up though. He maybe he doesn't have that. Add dummy buttons on all the other graves. I mean, maybe. I don't like seeing the piston. I think so. That's something that really bugs me. Is seeing the piston. That's something I just don't like. I don't want the player to see the piston. It's just one of those things, okay? You're gonna have to respect it. So what I think it's gonna be then is it will be a controller. Right? It will be a controller. We're gonna disconnect the piston here. And then, whoops, not the piston there, the piston there. So here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a two-parter, okay? Let's see here. Is this all one piece? No, it's not. I think I need to go down one more set of blocks here. Like that. Like that. Like that. And then we'll just do 2 here. Couple more there. The balance of power is taking hold. That should get hooked up here. Because what's going to happen here is I'm going to place down a row of sand and then sand over it like that, I guess, right? So what we want to have happen here is the piston is going to go up by what? Just 1? The piston goes up by 1 and the whole thing opens up like 75 degrees. We want that to happen relatively fast as well. All at once. So then that way, I guess I need sand across there. And then we fill this in and sand on top again. That looks kind of weird, doesn't it? There we go. That's not bad, right? It's a lot more subtle, I would say. It looks nicer. Hey, David, Charlie, good to see you. Water tower would be a cool spot. Oh yeah, we have the water tower. We're just trying to figure out... I'm just procrastinating on how I want this to be a hiding spot. Mainly because it's too obvious. Maybe that could be a good twist, right? Maybe the twist is that there is no hiding spot in the water tower because it's too obvious. You know they're just going to smack the sand and break it? That's the whole point though, right? I want it to be that way. Mind you, I guess I could maybe go in here and replace one of those sand blocks with a concrete piece here. Watch this. Here you go. Boom. Boom. There you go. Now they can't break it, really. I mean, they could, but, like, it won't be the same. Have switches on these, on all of them, but switches open random ones. Coolness. Make a bigger connection point between the bearing and the sand. What do you mean a bigger connection point? I might even go as far as to paint that so that it looks like sand. Let's try, let's test that spot. OCD Moonbow? What do you mean OCD? I have a standard, okay? And I have to maintain that standard. I mean, so this is not a bad spot for, like, viewing as well, right? That's, I mean, there are worse things when it comes to hiding. This isn't too bad. That's pretty good. Am I gonna upload multiplayer hide and seek from my point of view? Probably not, no. I don't normally do. Add more stone at the bottom of the piston? Why? Put a hiding spot in the starting area? Well, the starting area is going to be... It's going to have direct access to the mine shaft, right? So... It's not too big of a deal. Yeah, why should I add more here? I don't understand. Like, just... Is that what you're saying? Like this? Just fill it all in? Hide the button in or on the fence, perhaps? I mean, we could, yeah. You could, but... I mean... Does it really matter? Yeah, there we go. I guess that looks more symmetrical and everything, doesn't it? That looks nice. That's a good hiding. That's a good one. The water tower had 2 spots, an obvious one, and then like use the outhouse or something that lifts the whole tower. I don't know, maybe. I like the idea of making like this be a 2-part hiding spot or something like that, maybe, but I'm not too sure. So this one here is just going to be an empty one. Just like that. Empty. Is it because I'm lazy? Maybe. You're guessing the challenge is hide and seek? Well, this is not for Multiplayer Monday. I know a lot of people think it's for Multiplayer Monday. Okay, so that pretty much got all these covered. Now we just need to do this one here. Because with this one, we can dig into this one, and it's just going to be a box that has nothing. This one you could dig into it, and it'll show a hiding spot, but you probably might have been better off keeping it that way. This one you can dig into, but it is empty, completely empty. This one is inaccessible because it has a chair underneath it that you can use to escape. And then this one is you can break it open and then gain access to the mine shaft. So we just are left with one final grave here. Hey, Pedros. Need to get the balance back. How are they going to get out of that spot if they aren't able to open the door on the inside of the spot? I don't know which spot you're talking about. Put a jump scare skeleton in one. Bones? Okay, so we'll put the... Yeah, okay, there you go. This one will be a bunch of bones. I like it. I like it a lot. So yeah, we'll get this one will just be filled with bones, aka a bunch of pipes painted white. I just want to get the same base here, right down there, like so. There, I think that's it, right? I'm not gonna put any jump scares. It's a trap. I guess it would make sense if this was painted brown, right? You know what? I probably should do that on any of the other ones. Maybe. Paint it brown like that at least, right? Is it just to get away? I mean, it's just for whatever. Who knows, right? It doesn't, just because something doesn't have like a super direct purpose in the hide and seek map, doesn't mean it shouldn't be there, right? It's just another way to move around on the map, that's all. It's all about options, right? That's what I like to think anyway. Just adding as many options for the player as possible. Man, we're doing we were playing hide and seek there the other day for Multiplayer Monday. There, some of the multiplayer, or not Multiplayer Monday, sorry. Some of the hide and seek maps are kind of intense. What I mean is, like, some hide and seek maps are very violent. You know, they got like corpses, people hanging to death. You know, like some of the hide and seek maps are very graphic and violent. I say as I add a skeleton in a grave. Use screws? Why am I building this map? Just so I can put it on the workshop and everyone can play it. Why would I want screws here? That map is so big you thought we'd split in 2 videos? Spud gun shoot the skeleton? The extra duck level was interesting. You want graphic stuff. That's what we want. So there we go. There's another grave with some bones in there, right? Like that one mansion with the cult in the hell. Yeah, that one was weird. I didn't even notice it. There was naked people in there. There was literal naked people. Okay, so these graves here are all false, are they? No, they aren't. Okay, so I have to... I think these ones... Wait, do I have the room? If I have the room for it, I guess I should really, I should do it, right? Might as well, right? I don't want to wait. I don't want to compromise my detail work on this map at all. There's no compromising here. It's get it done and get it done right. Violence! Don't overdo it and add too many grave spots. Well, there's only one grave hiding spot. That's the thing, right? There's only the one, so... Not too worried about it. I noticed now there's a bunch of brick here. I guess that's just the way it's gonna be, isn't it? I just have to leave the brick there. That's okay. Not a big deal. Town overtaken by ducks. Add a shark. An underground shop. I don't think we're designing the same things right now. Like so. Oh, that one's a little bit deeper. Whoops. There we go. And that's really just to at least say I've dealt with that, you know, and there's something there. Can't those be connected? Oh, these ones, Butch, you know what? We could do that, actually. That's not a bad idea. Connecting all three of these together. What's the gap here between them? Only 2. That's not a bad idea. Because I can easily do something like that, right? I guess I might have to get rid of our ceiling there. And you're trapped. It's okay to have some spots where you're not allowed to get out. Put some Easter eggs in the not grave holes. But yeah, I think it's fair to say, and because that was one of, I think it was the mini city or whatever that we did the multiplayer Monday on recently with the hide and seek, and some of the spots, if you went into the spot, you would be unable to get out of it. Once you're in the spot, you're there and you're dedicated to it. So it was an interesting thing to say the least, but I would say it was a very good thing in a lot of ways. You're getting tired real quick the last days. You'll sleep from 5. Wait, are you talking about 5 a.m. to 1 p.m.? And you get tired now at 8 p.m. until 1 a.m.? I mean, yo, it sounds like your sleep schedule is just really messed up right now. Am I right in thinking that? All right, we want that to be as narrow as possible. Sounds like your sleep schedule needs to be readjusted. That white building when you guys had to reset? Wait, what are you talking about, Onion? So we'll leave these open, I guess, right? And maybe this one will lead this way at the front. Like that. So there you go. This gives something. Oh my god, it's so easy to get stuck on these blocks. My god, why does the game do that? Maybe that's it? I mean, it sounds like it. You're talking about how you sleep from 5 a.m. Are you going to bed at 5 a.m.? Don't stay awake until 5 a.m. Scrapman's hiding spot in the tiny city. Are you talking about the one in the forest, like in the trees? Your router is smoking. Was your router too cool for school? So that's an interesting little spot here, isn't it? Because we could definitely put... so we'll put the sand... Well, that is not sand. We'll put the sand right back in here again, right? Like that. And then we'll just cover them all up like so. Look at that. There we go. Let's try that out. Add a duck facing a grave. You're working at 1 a.m. for 2 hours? I guess if that's the case. Polls seem to get so many more interactions. Compared to what, Deadtool? Oh, the first one where he got stuck. Oh, you know, when he was trying to find me. That was pretty good. See, look at that. So now, look at that. Now you can hide under here. That's pretty sweet, right? I like it. So if you're going to do that, then it might be in your best interest to come in here. And maybe with your hammer to be a bit quieter. You could come in here, right? And then just, like, open up a bunch of them like this. Yeah, you like go around opening all of them. Even this one here, maybe, right? Maybe you might even break this one here. So that way they all kind of look like they've been messed with. And you're like, ah, which one is it? Which one is it? You could even go as far as to like break some of these ones here. And that way, maybe someone will never know to just jump in here like this, and now you're just hiding. That's a good one. Compared to your comment before the one you read. What did you say? There needs to be an "Are you enjoying the stream" poll that connects to the like button. That is one way to increase some engagement on the streams, isn't it? I could also just press this button right here. Look, there you go. Like. Subscribe. That's all. You like that? Can dig as a red herring, or you can hide? Exactly. And that's one of the beauties of having a sand-based section, is breaking the sand doesn't mean someone's hiding there necessarily. Maybe they just broke the sand because it's satisfying. Right? Your router died again? Flush piston door? On what? Hey, Stinger, what's going on? Welcome back. One of the caves can be open and add a pile of sand with a shovel? Whack-a-mole field? Okay, your guys' ideas sometimes are... I'm not saying they're bad ideas, but they're a little extreme. Slightly outrageous, some might say. Should we have something in the middle here? Should there be anything in the middle, or is it kind of just like that's the way it is? Make the toilet crypt spot connect to those graves? I mean, I could. Vacus Gaming with the subscription. Wow, a member first, subscriber second. But yeah, no, I don't think so. I think this is going to be a standalone hiding spot there, right? I think that's good. For the 3 connected graves, what if there was a switch in the last one that closed it off so that your only way you found it is by digging it? I mean, it's not a bad idea, but the way I want this to be done is I want the player to be able to, like, you can break any 3 of these and enter into the hiding spot, right? So it's not really a matter of that, if you know what I mean. Don't hate you. The damage is already done, man. It's already done. Oh yeah, so no, I like this the way they are. I like each grave has its own quirk or its own thing it provides as a hiding thing, right? So I like it. I like it the way it is. I'm really happy with the way this whole crypt section is turning out, to be honest with you. Maybe I need to add a few more loose bricks, though. Just as a detail thing, you know what I mean? So we'll just go through here on the other side and cover that up like so. Just easy things like that, right? This kind of stuff adds a big deal of character. It's one thing to build with detail. It's another thing to build with character. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if that should be brown. Nah, it doesn't matter. I guess I did say I was going to stick with the concrete, so I might as well stick with the concrete. A statue for the graveyard? Donut pathway around the middle. Okay, so that's what I was thinking as well, actually. So I'm glad we're kind of on the same page with that. What I was thinking was... I want to make a dead tree. Right? So I think a dead tree design could fit really well. Why don't we try and do that? Hopefully it won't be too bad, but we're gonna need some pipe pieces. So I'm thinking this pipe piece for the main part, right? Now, when it comes to 4-way pipe pieces, I mean, I'm kind of screwed here. We have to use either the generator one or the small one. So maybe we'll use the small one. You think only 2 graves should be connected, not all 3? This way the connection is not as obvious if you find the individual first and not the double. Yeah, I mean, that's true enough, but... I mean... I don't know. I like having all 3 of them. So that way it's more of a maze. Because otherwise, then I would need to hide. The two of them would have to be the ones next to each other. So it is true, yes, but I don't know. Not a bad idea. We'll go up another one, maybe. You want more what? Make a hiding spot in the crypt? There is one. Can I make a hiding spot in my beard? Yeah, leave it to Khan to leave the map and get into my beard and hide there, right? It's always Khan. We're gonna need an encryptor piece as well here to go from this pipe size to the smaller pipe size, right? And I guess we're gonna want some Y splits, some L splits, short, bigger pipe, long, short, or thin, small pipe, elbows, maybe. Let's get this on the lift. You've been lurking so hard you've missed loads. A bank? Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do a bank. A lot of people have been suggesting a bank, and it's not that I disagree. It's just I don't know if I want a bank or not yet. For the gala theme, the golden ratio. I don't know if I want to make a tree, to be honest with you. This feels tedious and unrewarding. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone else feel that way sometimes when they play this game? Some things are fun to build. Other things are not as fun. I don't know if I really feel like making this right now. I don't feel like making a dead tree right now. What is that? Don't worry about it. Find a tree on the workshop. It's a tree we won't judge. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Make the trunk out of a wood block instead. What about a cactus? Well, we do have a cactus already. I mean, we have this as a cactus at the moment. I do want dead trees. It's just, it's one of those things I'm gonna have to make off stream when I have, like, you know, when I'm just chilling and I'm not in a rush or anything. Well, not that I feel like I'm in a rush right now, but you know what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just too tedious of a thing to do right now. Well, that fence is broken there. So I think that's pretty much... What do I... If I search tree here, what do I have? Oh my god, look, this tree. Holy crap. Do I still have these on my lift? Look at this. Anyone remember that? Look at this. This is very old stuff. Very old stuff. Anyway, going down memory lane. Hey, Blue Flame, how's it going, man? It needs to be a challenge, something that makes you get some creative engineering. I was like, geez, you're yelling. Yo, Blue Flame, how is the whatchamacallit, the crowd control stuff going anyway? Hopefully it's not causing you too much annoyance. Part of me was thinking maybe having one of these graves or one of the tombstones leaning over or something, but need a walk farm. Remove the green leaves. I don't know about that. There's not really much going on underneath it. There's really not much going on there. What is this? Tree launcher? What the hell is it? Did I make this? I mean, I guess I must have made that. Some things, right? Back rooms under the ground. Engineering and architecture can't go together. Is that right? So I think that's pretty much it for the crypt, right? I was thinking maybe we could add some like stepping stone style things here. It just doesn't fit, I guess, is what I'm thinking. The aesthetic. It's hard to make squares look good sometimes. You're thinking the oldest one here? Time for a shouting and simple big button phone. We'll all get there eventually. It's not a race, I guess, right? We'll all get there eventually. My birthday? It is not my birthday. You're not putting it above your school, that's for sure. That's what I want to hear. You're an architectural engineer. I missed a block? What do you mean? Where? Where? Oh, right there. Oh, wow. Look at that. I thought that was a shadow for a second. That got me pretty good. Hey, Hugo, how's it going? Make them more organic. Yeah, it's hard to do that kind of stuff sometimes, isn't it? I do want to build this up a little bit more here, I think, right? I gotta say that this is not... doesn't look right, does it? It's a little too... kind of boring of a shape here, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe it should be that way. Your birthday's this Thursday. What am I sending you? I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna send you. I'll send you all my lovin'. Other than that, you'd like to get some more small spawnable creations that people can gift you? Yeah, I thought that was a really cool idea. I go in there and glance at it every now and then because I think I would like to have some of it be a surprise. But like the care packages and stuff like that, that is clever. That's a really cool idea. I would have never thought to do something like that. It's too symmetrical. Yeah, I guess you're onto something there, Clark, actually. That's kind of what I was thinking. You know what? I'll do what I was thinking here. But yeah, the care package stuff, that was cool. I would have never thought of that. That's some cool ideas for sure. I'm trying to reduce some of the symmetry here, I guess, right? That's the idea. So we'll just kind of create more rounded edges here a little bit, right? Like that. Guess whose router died again? It sounds like it's time for a router. I mean, a new router. I kind of forgot a word there. So I think I might just like ease this up. I was thinking of making this hollow, but if we want to add hiding spots, I'm sure we could definitely go in and dig it out, right? Like a true mining system. This is a mine shaft after all, right? So yeah, I'm really trying to get rid of some of the symmetry here. Can't you use bombs to carve the rock? You could. World edit in Minecraft.
Take off her hat. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Stinger, thank you for the super chat. What, are you trying to boss me around right now? Is that what you're doing?
Baby chick. Recycle. 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 Recycle.
Is that what you're trying to do? Trying to tell me how to live my life? Stinger, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it. Hey, Sleek. How you doing? It is coming along pretty good right now. It really is. I'm pretty happy with what we've got so far. This is definitely a slow process. This is not something that happens overnight. I think a lot of people can understand that though, right? I mean, this looks pretty good, doesn't it? They need a block spuddling gun that just paints with blocks so it can be reasonably random. Yeah, that would be pretty nice, actually. There really is no way to truly randomize much in this game, actually. I mean, in the tile editor, I guess there is like the a lot of the terrain style randomization that you can run with. But obviously, that's pretty standard when it comes to any type of map making thing, usually. Many blocks. Can you use rock nodes in challenge mode? No. You can't really have any mods, basically. So we'll just build it up a little bit on this side as well. It's definitely nice to have this not be so symmetrical, right? Look at that. That looks so much better already, doesn't it? What a difference, man. Crazy. Try and just bring it up a little bit more to height here as well. Yeah, look at that. Much better. sm.util.random. Have I ever made a 3D printer in Scrap Mechanic? No. What's my opinion on the Unreal Engine? I mean, I don't know, Vendel. I haven't really used it, so I don't really have much of an opinion. I mean, I am not a fan of visual coding, so it's not my... Like, it doesn't appeal to me as in a game development sense. But I mean, as far as, like, game engines go, you know, I'm not going to criticize it. I'm not a professional game dev or anything, so... My opinion would be pretty useless. Mod support updates in Chapter 2? For what? Like challenge mode and stuff like that? Get your auto clicker turned on and just wildly spin around while it places blocks? I mean, do I need an auto clicker to do that, or can I just click with my mouse? Oh man, my back is getting stiff. Just woke up from your nap. What's going on, the guy? You well rested? Did you fall asleep to the sound of my voice?
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots.
Yo, Butch, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the sick beats, man. We got sick beats around here. That beat was sick, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Just wanted a techno dance break for everyone. What about the machine that prints roads? What do you mean about... What about that machine, Hemi? What do you mean? You can write C++ code in it. The visual stuff is just an option. No, I know that. I know that. But I mean, I'm talking... That is kind of the selling point of Unreal Engine, is the visual coding, right? Now, I don't know C++, though. So I really don't have much to say. Look at this. So we're also going to come in here and add some of the... stone block here to the base line as well. Really helps solidify it into the ground here, doesn't it? It's actually worth doing all over the place, I think. I guess I don't necessarily need to go all the way around, but I guess it might look better. Lurking from now on, right on. Enjoy the lurk. Depends on how fast you can click. Avoid carpal tunnel. It might be a little too late for that. Yeah, I guess I like having it extended all the way out past this kind of stuff here, actually. It would add some weird descriptor. Yeah, so when it reads an emote or an emoji directly, It definitely just reads the text, and it doesn't know what it is other than the actual listed emoji. That's why if you ever put one of the Moonbow emotes into text-to-speech, it's never a good thing. I made one. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess so. I mean, yeah, maybe some people might consider that a 3D printer. That's true. I guess I wouldn't necessarily consider it to be a 3D printer. But it was printing, and it was in 3D. Do I come from a land down under? I don't, but sometimes I wish I did. Do you come from a land down under? Do a random Scrapman wagon wheel puzzle door for a hiding spot to bait him. So what you're saying is don't actually put a hiding spot though, just a wheel. I come from a land called Canada. Canada. I forgot how many nanas were in Canada. Check this out. So here we go. We can put I was thinking of maybe putting some dynamite here somehow, but I don't know. It's kind of tough, isn't it? Kind of looks like dynamite. Just put a wagon with wheels and make one wheel spin with an obvious sensor. It does nothing. Canadania. A floating Chinese balloon. Good one. Something to waste his time. Remember though, this is not specifically for Multiplayer Monday, right? This is not specifically for Multiplayer Monday, so I can't necessarily go too deep into the inside jokes or anything. Dynamite should be in a wooden crate. I don't disagree with that. Let's try and make something happen with that. Scrap wood, maybe?
Kanana.
Yo, Sleek, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. How am I gonna fit all this dynamite in here? Oh, what if... So here's something you can technically do, right? So in challenge mode, if I wanted to... Check this out. So let's say I do that, right? Let's pretend this box is the appropriate length here. Actually, well, maybe we'll do it one like that, right? And so I could do it like this, right? Because so you can have loose objects in challenge mode. I got to remember that. Maybe take advantage of that a little bit more. Because you can do this, right? And then I could break them off like so. Boy, those fell a lot more uniform than I was expecting them to. But so now they are loose objects, right? And so if I start challenge mode... So yeah, you could have loose objects in there like that, right? One completely OP hiding spot. Well, I mean, I could easily put something that they'll never find.
Regarding Scorpion versus Frog, lol.
Yo, Sleek, thank you for the super chat. What did you miss? You didn't really miss anything. We're just trying to figure out. I mean, I guess when it comes to public opinion, which one would win in a fight? They should add more inventories? What do you mean? Reduced to atoms? So that is one thing we could do, is have loose objects like that in a box, maybe. Right? Yeah, thank you so much, Sleek, for those super chats. A wooden crate with loose dynamite beside it. So after I'm done with the thing, am I going to continue the Unrailed stuff in any shape or form? Well, what do you mean by the thing? If the only thing I would see myself doing is making further levels. So, I mean, the guy, if you're asking in the sense of, like, you want to keep working on it and you have more ideas or whatever it might be, the only thing I could think of is I would like to add levels to the game. So maybe I do end up streaming it again. But you know how there's like the desert biome, the snow biome, and all that stuff? I would like to have at least one level done of each of those biomes. Which means that if I were to upload the track or the Unrailed map maker system, I would need a map making system for each biome as well, right? So, something to think about. A handheld drill. Instead of actually using an explosive, use that with a sensor. I would rather actually use explosives, though. Snow biome could be white sand. Oh, maybe, yeah. I mean, this is for the Unrailed stuff I'm talking about anyway, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Can I... Where am I going to put this? I guess just, like, right here? I don't know about this box here. This is not really... I don't know. It's very big and bulky. It's a maybe from me. It should have a random map drainer. Even if the mod doesn't need any updating, it sounds cool though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean... Ideally, I think you've got everything you needed to get done, so... Am I looking to stream vid any of the Zapekist plays? What do you mean, teaser? And it's good to see it, by the way. Sorry if I missed your greeting. Like, are you talking about, like, white sand looks terrible? Yeah, white sand, it mixes with the two. Oh, yeah, there's yellow in there. But yeah, I'm gonna do some map making Zapekist for sure. I might even actually, I'll probably end up... I wasn't necessarily gonna do Zapekist on the same day as the recording Zapekist, but I've been enjoying it so much that tomorrow I might do some Zapekist track building. White carpet? I mean, don't worry. We don't need to worry about white snow or anything. That's for the Unrailed. That's a different thing. We're working on this right now. Red sand looks just as bad. Oh, absolutely, teaser. Yeah. So yeah, I am definitely going to build track or stream track building. Wow, that was a mouthful. But yeah, definitely. I think that's a good idea. Doesn't this feel like it needs a sign? Is it just me? I really feel like we need a sign here. Something, anyway. Something like that, right? It felt like it needs a sign. It really did, didn't it? A moon sign. It's a... Boy, you guys are getting funnier and funnier every day of the week. I guess it doesn't really say anything. Some good design. Make it dangle as if it's on chains. I mean, I could maybe put these on loose bearings if I really wanted to, but I'm really not that worried about it. Do this on bearings. All right, fine. You know what? You guys are just never gonna let me not do it, so I guess I have to do it. I'll never live it down otherwise, right? So even if this bearing on this side isn't even attached technically, I'll do it anyway. There we go, right? Make one of those signs outside of the shops. Yeah, I'll have something like that as well. The shops are going to have some type of, like, we had the sale sign here, but it would be nice to have some type of dangling sign there as well, maybe. As for writing on it, I don't think that's going to happen, though. I think we're just going to live with it like that. I will live it down, but you won't let me. I'm used to that now, actually, so... A gate? Add some piles and pits in the sand to make the terrain uneven and not so flat. I can agree with that. I think that will be probably one of the last things that we ever do. Once everything is in place and we like where everything is in place, I could definitely see, like, because, well, imagine this, right? Like, imagine building up, almost like blowing sand, you know, like the way there's blowing snow. It's almost like you could definitely build sand up against the buildings and stuff like that. So I don't disagree. I mean, I think that's a fantastic idea to add variance to the landscaping. But like I said, that's going to be one of the last things that we would do, I think. Just, I would like to get stuff in place first. You make stuff look good so fast. It's not always fast. And hey, Nutsbar, good to see you. You love it? There's a dead body storage right there. Yep. Packed full of bodies. I don't think anything here is gonna fit that sign. Anyway. What's with the random poll? I mean, your name is Unexpected Goose. No one expects a goose. No one expects a poll. I thought you, of all people, would understand something unexpected. But I guess not. Okay, the crypt is looking good. Storage sign is hilarious. The poll got 403 votes, but there isn't that many viewers. Any random holes in the sand for hiding? I mean, we could have a hole. You could maybe, like, it'd be funny to dig your way down into the ground or something and not just hide in a hole that you dug. Make a pile of sand beside a grave with a shovel sticking into it. Yeah, that could be a nice little detail thing, maybe. Think you should have a random hole in your rock pile? Here, you mean? In this rock pile? A random hole? Like, for someone to hide in? So how did you type? What are you talking about? It's unexpected that you don't understand the unexpected. You made a shovel mod? I know, but this is challenge mode. Oh, Scott, that's a good idea. The only thing is, I wonder, okay, here's a thing, okay? Let's get the barrel back in here. I think I might have to make an adjustment to the barrel. So right now, when you hit this barrel with a hammer, even at the bottom here, it's very unstable. You can definitely spin it and do stuff with it that way. But I'm really wondering if the bottom or the base of the barrel, I feel like the base of the barrel should be concrete 3, maybe. Okay, well that doesn't really... Oh, maybe that is better. That's much better, isn't it? I think it's... The most important thing is that it's a lot more reliable to get it back on the base, maybe. Maybe it's not. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. You know what? It doesn't matter. It should stay wood. He spilled spaghetti on his keyboard. Mom spaghetti. Make those burial mounds actual mounds using wedges around the edges. Yeah, but then I can't... So the idea, though, is that you can break these with a hammer, right? And if I put wedges there, then you can't break the wedges. And there's just something about it. I don't necessarily disagree. It's just, I don't want the wedges to be there where I can't break them, right? Mom spaghetti is the best. Oh, I see. That's what you're saying. How did the person type it with the spaghetti? I mean, I'm sure I could put spaghetti on my keyboard and still use it. Not that crazy. Shower your keyboard? Just put your keyboard in a bag of rice. I don't think there's going to be any hiding spots in the train. I think it's going to be one of those things, right? There's no hiding spot. Looks like you need a sand wedge. Stone line the graves? I don't know what you mean by stone line, but they are that way already. Make the train move around the map in a big circle. You just put your mouse pad into the washing machine 2 days ago. I need to wipe down my mouse pad as well, actually. That reminds me. I need to wipe it down. It's getting dusty and stuff like that. But I think I'm overdue for a good cleanup on that thing. You just ate rice. You have important school stuff. Waffles, take care of business, would you? To turn the train into a player launcher? I don't even... Where would I even launch the player? You need to do an office cleanup as well. Add some dead bushes. Well, I mean, that's what these are for, right? We've got the tumbleweeds. The tumbleweeds are basically the dead bushes. All right, let's have a look and see what we got here. What have we done? What kind of productiveness have we engaged in? So one thing I tried to do was move this ladder out a little bit farther, and yeah, there you go. Look at that. It's much easier to climb up this ladder now. Love it. This is not technically a hiding spot yet. It's too obvious right now. Only thing I need to clean up is that desktop. You guys were never supposed to see that, okay? So please, erase it from your memory. All right, so if you guys just got here, let's have a look and see what hiding spots we've added so far today, okay? So today we've been working on the crypt. We got this cool sign now. Look at that. What a cool, exciting, crazy, happy, fun time sign for the graveyard. Hold on, what did you miss? Downloads folder reveal when? My download folder is literally just all YouTube stuff.
I see Dart Frog is still losing. Heavens.
Keotes, thank you for the super chat. Is Dart Frog still losing? I mean, the more you talk about that, Keodes, I think it's like a Streisand effect happening right now. You're talking about it, people going, yeah, down with the Dart Frog. And then they're voting against it. Home now, right on, Mambo. Glad you're home, safe and sound. So anyway, so yeah, what did we do here so far? So, we've got the crypt we worked on in here. Let's go down into the crypt first. So there's a couple spots in the crypt here, okay? In the crypt, this is an interesting one. So this button here, you press it, and you might be like, I don't see anything. I don't understand what's happening. But you gotta go over here and check out these stairs. Look at that. Now the stairs have lifted up. The stairs go back down again. So in here, you can look through third person like this, so you can monitor the stairwell. So you can see if someone's coming down the stairs. And that is crazy, because A, yes, you could just open the stairs up and go back out this way. Might not be the best situation, but you can go into this toilet seat and escape through one of the graves. And then bada bing, bada boom, you're on the run. That's a good hiding spot. Dart Frog is the only way. They would both die. You talked to Blue a few days ago. Download folder is much worse than desktop. My download folder is quite large. Didn't know Mumbo made maps. This is my first one, actually. This is my first hide and seek map. So that's one hiding spot. Check this one out. Is that block suspiciously darker than the other ones? Yes, it is. You guessed right. We can press it or hit it with a spud or a hammer. It reveals a switch. The moment we press this switch, it hides it again, and then we can go into this spot right here. Now, this one remains open. So as long as you hit that switch, this one will remain open, and then you can press that switch again, which then puts you inside of the sarcophagus here. And you've got a nice third-person view here as well, actually, down here. Now, this one is tricky, though. This one, there's no escape room, or there's no escaping. One thing you can do, though, is you can monitor the map from here as well. So if you want to, you can kind of see what's going on with the Seeker. And if you need to, maybe you can make a quick escape like so. Close it back down again. No big deal. Yeah, how's it going, Zeradox? Play with Conscrapman? Play with guests? I mean, we could maybe, yeah. So those are the only 2 hiding spots down in the crypt at the moment. I might hide one more. I don't know yet. It's a tough one. I was thinking of adding a hiding spot for this one right here. So maybe that's something I'll do still. One had revive, they got you. Like what I did with the tracks. Part of the wall moves out. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. It moves out and then you go into the wall and then you like kind of fade into the wall. Survival Train World win. I don't know, man. I gotta say, Scrap Mechanic Survival is not the most inspiring thing. Okay, so that's the crypt stuff though, okay? So what else do we have? Up here. You can actually dig into this spot, right? You can dig into this spot and look at that. Now you have a hiding spot here underneath the graves where you can kind of, you know, dig around a little bit more if you want. Oh, crap. That's loose sand. You can also make the sand completely loose, apparently. So that's just one little different kind of hiding spot there. This one is unbreakable because that's where the chair is to leave the crypt. Now this one is just kind of like you can hide here if you want to. Got some bones in there, you know. Always gotta have bones. You have us. Yeah, I might have to do that wall thing. Nice hiding spots. Thank you, Zeradogs. I'm doing good, thank you. Yeah, Xander, we will definitely do the suspension hit with a hammer button system thing. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. So this one's interesting. This is one of those, like, hey, maybe it might come in handy. Maybe it won't. But this is one of the ones where you can... I'm not going to drop into it because once I do, I'm stuck in there. Well, you know what? Whatever. We'll just do it. So if you drop into here, this will actually lead you into the mine shafts. And so that gives you the opportunity to really relocate yourself like that, right? Which is really cool. So that's one thing you can do in the grave here as well. We got the bone one. Now this one here, this one is nothing. This one reveals that there actually is a coffin in here. So they're actually using these graves for something. This one, what is this one? I think this is just an empty one. Oh, maybe this one should just be completely uncovered already. Maybe it's waiting for its next guest. That's me putting it lightly. Where's the Gravekeeper? Any way to replenish the sand after? No, not really. So this one maybe might just be completely revealed. And then we have this one here. This one is just a hiding one with a button. So you're actually able to go into it like this. And there you go. You can crouch underneath it. And now you're just hiding in it. So maybe you dig your way out. Maybe not. Maybe you press the button again. Go from there. Quickly run over here. And boom. Now you're relocating yourself somewhere else. It's not bad. Put sand on a piston to replace it. I mean, yes, we're already doing that. I can show you again. I guess I could have restarted. So we're doing that. It's just you can't do it on a large scale. I think that's what it comes down to. Is you can't really do it on a large scale. But if you do it, at least this is cardboard, it's not sand, but it's the same idea, right? You can break it, and when you press the switch, it replaces it with another breakable block, right? So that way someone else can come in here and press the switch again as well to reveal the hiding spot. Other ways to enter, so the Seeker needs to dig to find you. Yeah, maybe. I should drop some bones in the one that leads to the mine shaft. Can't do it at large scale. Seems like a skill issue. I mean, you could, but explain to me how I'm gonna ever replace this sand here. Like, there's no way. Excuse me. There's no way to do it. I think one thing that would be pretty funny is you could technically, like, break all this here. And then if you press the button, you can see that there's just, like, nothing. But that's just the way it is, right? There is a way. Push it from the side, then up. Spend your life running kids around. So I think that's looking pretty good. It's crazy though, right? Because when we first started this today, and if you looked at this graveyard here, this is literally what it looked like at the beginning. This is what it looked like. And even if you go down here, it's still pretty much the same thing. We have the sarcophagi now. But like, it still looks the same, but there's this... the density of hiding spots. The sand has to be removed, though. Double piston setup on the controller. I mean, yes, there's definitely ways to do it. It's just a lot of work for a throwaway hiding spot. You know, these are kind of throwaways. But you need the throwaway hiding spots because the good hiding spots are too good sometimes. And it's not that they're too good that you shouldn't hide there because it's so good. It's that a hiding spot is so good that it becomes obvious, right? It becomes like too obvious of a spot to hide. So I think there's a balance there. It's good moonbow time. You talk about my mama? So that's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know if we did much else today. I mean, I did lift up the... people were suggesting raising the train track off the ground. So now we have that. We got a little bit of height going on here. Which is not bad. Here, okay, well actually, this is a spot where if we want to... we could probably add, like... some various wedges here as well, right? To maybe add... this might add like some roundness. I'm just testing this out right now. Because this is a spot. I mean, people love wedges, so... Finally acknowledging one of your mom jokes. I mean, it was not very good, though. Love these hide-and-seek building streams where you can interact. Well, I mean, it's really nice because I get a lot of feedback from you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy seeing your suggestions come to life in what I'm building. I like getting your suggestions, so I hope you guys like giving them just as much. Some more than others. It looks so much more professional. That's what we go for around here. Pure professionalism. You don't really know until you do it, right? Do it, take a step back maybe, kind of assess the changes that you made. See if they were good changes, or maybe bad changes. Of course we love to. Can I put loose blocks as water in the water tower? I mean, I would avoid something like that just because of lag. I could see this map is going to be pretty dense and rich with hiding spots, so... Yeah, look at that. That makes a big difference, doesn't it? Look at that. This is beautiful. Maybe even add a few more here. Right? That's not bad. Add a locomotive that you can blow up. Will there be horns in the hiding spots? No. You love giving ideas because you don't have the patience to build your own. I mean, yeah, some people like to watch because they get to live. I was gonna say live vicariously through me, but that would imply a certain amount of excitement. But at least there's satisfaction. Is it that hard to implement? CB, I have one spot right now that has that implemented. I only have the one spot. I mean, you can, I mean, it takes nothing to just throw one of these down, right? You throw it down, you look at it, boom, there you go. You can see the map. It's more so for me a time and place kind of thing. So am I going to add any plant life? Well, we do have cacti that we will be adding, right? We got a cactus here that we'll be adding, the tumbleweeds, and I will try and make a dead tree eventually. If the back panel of the water tower is just one bearing, could it be opened with a hammer hit? I mean, yes, technically. I still don't know how I'm going to do the hiding in the water tower yet. I still don't know. Because imagine being up here and then going into third person, you see the whole map, right? It's like the perfect hiding spot. But it's too obvious. I don't know, it's one of those things. It's gonna be tough. Vulture? Using this map for multiplayer Monday would be incredibly unfair. No, that's not true. I don't think that's true. As long as I'm smart with my hiding spots and I never like give myself the biggest advantage, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Derail the train for a broken looking sort of wedge or block checkout challenge button frame. Oh, these ones. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe, I don't know if I might use that, but where would the rotating chair behind the wall go? That would go into one of the shops or something like that. Maybe like upstairs. I don't know yet. That's a good question, though. I don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead. What about the entire water container is on a piston above the platform and it just raises up? You mean, oh, this like this whole top thing here goes up and then down? That is a possibility. One thing we can do as well, actually, is we could definitely add another layer of wood, maybe, right? We could add another layer of wood here, and that would give us a little bit of space to hide things, maybe. Hey, Samuel, good to see you. Did I hear about the train accident? There's been a lot of them lately. Hey, King Austin, what's going on? It's going great today, thank you. And Hector, good to see you, Hector. I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. So that's looking pretty good, right? Have a lift come down from below the water tower. Oh, like you have to parkour, maybe? Could that be a thing? Let me try something here. Hide under the water level, so you're actually like in the water. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, that would be impossible to parkour too. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend, Hector. Pretty good weekend. It was good. I spent all of it working in Zapekist. I put a lot of effort into my next Zapekist map. Like, a lot of effort. It's taken me a long time. And I can't say I'm 100% happy with it, but tomorrow is Zapekist recording time, so I have no choice but to be happy with it. A dried up lake? About time to be eating, isn't it? I mean, is it? I mean, I guess it's getting to supper time, isn't it? Have a ladder, drop the button with a ladder. That makes it even more obvious.
The tower open with a switch and have a seat inside for easy access.
Yo, Sleek, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Have the bottom of the tower open with a switch and have a seat inside for easy access. Yes and no. I don't know, because it has to be fair for the seeker to find them as well, right? It's just, I don't know. The water tower is too obvious of a hiding spot. I didn't consider that when designing it, but I realize more and more that it's like, like, why would you not check the water tower first, right? If there's a hiding spot and you check the water tower, why would you check it first? If anything, the water tower would be a really good spot to run to and hide. Because I want to make this map small enough so that the players can run around and avoid the seeker. Because when we play some maps, we tend to not... Like, one of the unwritten rules that we have sometimes, if a map is too big, is once you've found your hiding spot, you're not allowed to move from your hiding spot. Make the button super hidden. And by the time I'm done this, you're gonna have challenge mode custom game done. I'm looking forward to seeing that. It'll be far better than the ones you've made so far. You and Turt are playing Unrailed right now, are you? Just make the access switch to the tower hard to find. Well, I was thinking, my thought process was putting it like somewhere like this. I mean, like this was my thought. Putting it somewhere like that. So that way you would have to like press it and then run around, climb up the ladder, go around, go into the water tower. I don't know. Yeah, Matthew, people suggested that actually. One very obvious hiding spot in the water tower and one that is more difficult to see, or at least difficult to find how to gain access to it. And that's something I'm going to consider as well, actually. That's good. It's not bad. Reverse psychology. That's true. I mean, and that's kind of what I was getting at. Like, it could be a really good spot that you run to and hide in after you've avoided the seeker a couple times, maybe, or something like that, right? All right, Dark, you take it easy, eh? Make it a revolving door. A password? I'm not doing any combinations or password locks or anything like that in this. I'm not a fan of those kinds of hiding spots personally, so. Button with a few second open time. So you have to like hit it and then go up. No, that's not good for the seeker because then the seeker might have a hard time trying to gain access to it. It could be funny though because you could hit that switch and then open it and then therefore you can see them right there maybe. That could be kind of funny. Every time you open it, another compartment is visible. You taking off, Kyle Kurt? We'll see you later, Kyle. You have a great day, man. Yeah, I don't know. The water tower is just one of those conundrums, you know? It's enigmatic. I don't know. Master switch spot?
Listen, if you ever shoot a 357 Magnum snub nose, shoot 38. Ammo since it can do both. I shot 357 ammo and my shoulder is sore. It's as loud as the AR-15, the 38.
Yo, Mr.
Ammo is much
Tootie.
smoother.
Thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Really appreciate that super chat. I hope you had fun at the range. Welcome back. Yeah, Magnums. I mean, I think the word Magnum, it has a lot of connotation with it. When you run around to climb the ladder up, they can jump down. That's true. I might do that. Yeah, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. You know what? We got some confetti here for that. I got some confetti. We actually have an infinite supply of confetti. It's a big budget. Yeah, thank you so much, Mr. Tootie. A button that moves an entire building? I did not consider that, if I'm being honest with you. I did not consider that. I feel like this is a fair spot, right? That's a pipe. Because especially if we paint that gray, like, look at that. That's pretty hidden, right? And you know everyone's going to want to hide in that water tower.
No confetti for Dart Frog? How dare you?
Yo, Keo, thank you so much for that super chat. Here we got some confetti for Dart Frog, because why not? I can press that button all day long. It's okay. Hide under the entire house. Maybe you could make an explosion blast you into the air, into the water tower. That's kind of tough to do. Scorpion is still ahead. Yeah, well, sometimes you gotta throw some pity confetti out there. Every now and then. A whole building lifting up for a little 3x3 hole in the middle of it. Adding to the pile of random ideas, buttons on the outside of most of the railway sleepers as if they are bolts. Use one for the... I know I've gotten the suggestion quite a bit, but it's not, in my opinion, it's not what I like to do, which is have red herring buttons. Like, I don't want you to press a button and it does nothing. Now, I will say one thing, though. I do think that having buttons and switches for things that are non-hiding spot related are going to be huge, right? For example, like a light switch. Maybe you come in here and you hit a light switch and you're like, oh, is this a light switch? Is it for hiding? So that way you really water down the buttons and the switches in your hide and seek map. So that way, because right now, like, it's safe to say that if you find a button or a switch, well, then you know you have found access to a hiding spot, right? So by going in, adding, like, you know, nightstand lamps or something like that, lights that you can turn on and off with switches, is really going to help with the whole thing, I think, right? Is that a good idea? Any button should do something? Absolutely. Exactly. If you hide a button, hide it between bolts. Well, right now for the water tower, I kind of like the idea of having it right here. Where is it? It's kind of tough to... I mean, it's right in front here. Yeah, it's right there. That's the water tower there. We do have a controller here. Let's open up this side, too. Turn the water pipe to get up to the tower. Am I planning on building a church as well? I wasn't planning on it, no. I wasn't really planning on it. So we're gonna have to do some testing here. Okay, so the button... We gotta go around here for this. Getting crazy here. So the button goes here. Output is gonna go to the controller, which is right there. And that, of course, is on the outside. A switch disguises a button. Any hidden tunnels in this map? Well, I mean, we have the mine shaft here. And in the mine shaft, it gives you access to a few different spots. You can break in through that to the cellar of the saloon. This actually brings you right here to the well, so you can just jump into the well. You know, when you're in a dangerous situation with the Seeker, you can kind of just bail and hop into the well and maybe make an escape with that. A scrap pile. So that's going to open red 90. Red 90, it's going to open fast. So here's what we need to figure out. How long do you have until the door shuts? Let's try 6 seconds. Let's test 6 seconds here. Buttons inside of hiding spots to open other hiding spots. Yeah, Jay, people have suggested, like, hiding spots within hiding spots. But I'm iffy on that. I'm kind of iffy on that. Because to me, it's like, instead of doing that, I would sooner just make it like a more... like, what's the word I'm looking for? A more detailed view, you know? So that way the thing looks... like, I don't know. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say. So we press that button. Okay, so that's 6 seconds. Let's just have a look here. So it's open for 6 seconds, and then it closes again. So here we go. Press it. There's no way. That might be too tough.
Chat. Small amount of progress. Crying face.
Yo, Keo, thank you for the super chat. Let's have a look here. Holy crap. For members only. One single race. Well, you're not putting any of the... Are you putting detail into the buildings? I wouldn't bother. Cowboys versus Aliens. It's a good movie. Yeah, we've thought about that. Okay, I don't think I'm going to make it up here in 6 seconds. Time for the T flip-flop tutorial. What would I need that for? 10 to 15 seconds. The buildings are empty. Okay, good. I was gonna say, as long as you're not going in there and overly... Okay, yeah, that's not gonna... I don't have enough time. 10 seconds, maybe. Skull? What? You don't expect people to get out of their car and look around? 10 seconds. I remember, so when I was younger, I used to love racing games when I was younger. And one of my favorite things to do in racing games was to like try and like drive places that you weren't supposed to, you know, like I would try and basically get the cars to go like off to the city streets and stuff like that outside of the racetrack. I wasn't very successful. All right, 10 seconds. That was cutting it close. 2 buttons that act like switches. Why would I need that though? Same, it's fun though. It's fun to try and get like into weird spots. Okay, now that I'm in here, I was the one that would play Forza Horizon. I'm talking about even before those games. How easy is it to hit that button without a HUD? Let's find out. I think it's pretty easy. Make the switch access you to move this train under the train could be the hiding spot. Easy, look at this. Right? Oh, that's easy for me to hit. Oh, blue flame. I see what you mean. Yeah, maybe I will have to implement that. Got to think of the seeker. Well, I know. That's why I made it. Like, this is a pretty big gap here. We've had situations before where people put... they put switches and stuff in like a 1 pixel wide space. And when your HUD is off, of course you're never going to see that, right? Snake made out of pipes. Ooh, that's not a bad idea. We could maybe have a little bit of snake action. I'm gonna bump that up to 12 seconds, and I think I'll be happy with that. Will you have large switches in the map? What do you mean by... Oh, are you talking about large switches like the... to end the challenge or whatever? They're quite easy to make. That sounds like someone who knows logic would say. Will they even see it without the use symbol? I mean, someone might see it, right? Keodes, why are you being so concerned for the Seeker all of a sudden here? Should have a dart frog. How do you make a snake? Do you just leave it at this? Is that the snake? That, yeah, maybe no snakes. I don't know. Maybe no snakes. I don't believe in snakes. Like, why no legs? Yeah, how did evolution screw that one up so much, man? Jeez. Everyone knows legs are the superior being. Oh, a noodle. Don't boop the snoot. My favorite is my favorite term for snakes is nope rope. They're pretty fast. Use a wide pipe for the head. Real water in the water tower. I can, at the very least, maybe, can we use, the concrete, maybe? I'm gonna have to put the entire... I feel like I need to put the entire, I feel like the entire thing should be on a bearing, so that way when you're in the water tower, you can look in third person everywhere, right? Maybe I'm embracing the darkness too much with that switch. Are you serious? Let's just say the town is running out of water. It's almost dry. Oh, that's why that was painted gray. Make a piston bucket in the well that acts as an elevator? Well, no, because the reason why there's no bucket or anything is because if you jump down into the well, I want you to have to commit to that decision, right? I don't want you to be able to just go down here and go, ooh, la, 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 and then, oh, pop right back up out again, and now I was never in the well. Because you could literally just sit here all day and watch the Seeker go down, come up, and then you go down, and then you go up. You know what I mean? I don't want that. I want you to have to live with some of the decisions that you have to make while you're playing, right? That is my opinion, though, but, you know. So yeah, maybe I do put all of this, at least this top section. Because where's the bearing is on the bottom there, right? So what if we do that? Let's just quickly break the top off here. So what I'm doing is, just got rid of a layer. So I'm going to replace that layer. The thing is, it needs to all be connected together, right? So I'll start here. And then I'm going to follow the same outline. But the thing that's going to be different now is, it's just going to be full blocks here now instead of, the corner pieces, right? It might look a little different on the inside, but I think that's just part of the business. Something like that, right? Glass on top of the blue. The water is running out of town. So I need to connect this. I guess the easiest thing to do would be to just connect right to where the bearing is, right? Just to get it right away. Boom, just like that. So now I'm going to connect this one to this controller. Oh, that's max. That's okay. We can just connect it to the extra one here. So now it's solid. It shouldn't move. And so now what we can do is, if someone is hiding in the water tower, oh yeah, of course I won't fit. Will it push me in? No, it won't. Just make it solid. You can remove the extra blocks now. Hey, Fant, good to see you. I don't need to remove the extra blocks, though. It's not a big deal if they're there, right? So you have 12 seconds to get up here, which is really, I think, like I'm fumbling quite a bit, and I made it up here pretty easily, right? So now, there we go. So look at this. So now the bottom half here obviously doesn't let you see outside of it. But if you stay above the kind of like 45-degree angle here, you'll be able to look everywhere. Ugly internal ring? I mean, is it that ugly? Is it that ugly? Make a pond? In challenge mode builder, you can slowly clip through walls so you don't need to use doors? Really? paint the button so it's a little bit easier. Don't judge that tower. Yeah, it's the exterior that matters. It's what's on the inside that counts, actually, guys. I mean, I'm not that worried about that. That's kind of, you know, that's a little bit extreme. It's offensive. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. I think that's fine like that, isn't it? So it would be pretty funny if the Seeker was like, oh, I'm gonna go check it out, and then as they're climbing up the ladder, the person in here just like jumps out and then like hides in here or something. That'll be pretty funny. The door into the well is 5 blocks wide instead of the other side's 3. What? The door into the well? I don't know what you're talking about. I think you're just being nitpicky for no reason. The water tower? Whoops. You know what the solution is to that? Uh-oh, wait, hold on. This is the solution to that one. Attach all those onto the top. Attach all these on the bottom. There, that looks pretty good like that, actually. Yeah, so I think, Butch, like you said, I think if you go into the water tower, you are committing to the water tower right up until the Seeker presses that button. So the only chance you'll ever get to leave this water tower is from the Seeker letting you out, basically. Paint the top trim. Yeah, I think I got all of it there. So we could, I know some people are suggesting maybe painting this button a different color. I mean, it could be yellow, right? That'll help spot it, I guess, right? That, I mean, it doesn't bother me one way or the other. I'm not too worried about that. What if the Seeker gets stuck inside the water tower? I mean, I guess that's life. Sometimes you just lose, you know? Sometimes you just have to lose and accept your fate. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's all about coming to terms with that stuff, right? Upside down old damaged boat. Remove the white paint on the tower. White paint on the tower. White paint on the tower. I don't know why that was white. Oh, yes, it was white because I was checking to see its boundaries. Yeah, that's fine. So there, that's pretty good, right? We got the hiding spot up in there. No sacrifices, no victory. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh my god. Hey, Kibo, what's going on? A Trojan horse in front of the saloon. Whew, I am getting hungry. Might be about that time, guys. Might be about that there time for me to hit the old dusty trail, you know what I'm saying, partners? That's Wild West Moonbow, by the way. Wild West Moonbow. A walk stable. A barrel with a piston player launcher to get on the roof. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, Blue Flame, actually. That could be something. I might want to avoid the rooftop shenanigans a little bit, you know? The rooftop shenanigans are a little too powerful. And they're very frustrating, right? They're very frustrating for a Seeker, because imagine seeing someone up here and you see them. You're like, hey, I see you up there. And then you're just like, hee hee hee, you can't get me. You know, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know why. It's very annoying. Finally, a player launcher. I just don't know about... I don't mind a player launcher. I'm not against that. I'm just against the rooftop shenanigans. Right? Rooftop shenanigans. Paint the ground darker under the water spout. Wet ground. That's not a bad point. Something like that. A high-tech underground facility. Do a gun shop. Oh, there will be a gun shop. We're gonna have 3 different shops. One will be a general store, one will be the gun shop, and the other one, well, that's just a mystery. Rooftop shenanigans, that's what they called me back in high school. You know, there was always that one kid that would climb up onto the roof of the school, right? A roof is a spot all the same? Well, I know that a roof is a spot all the same. I mean, standing out in the open is a spot all the same as well, when you think about it. A single plant growing where the tap is dripping? That's not a bad idea. We could maybe do something like that. Door stuck. Door stuck. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today, guys. I am pretty happy with the progress that we did here. Pretty happy with it. The leather stable or a workshop store? Oh, stable workshop, I see. Town hall or a mayor house? Great progress? It was. Today was really good progress. Sometimes I mean, I guess not sometimes, but there was a bit at the beginning of making the hide and seek map where I was like, man, like I feel like I'm not, some streams just feel like no progress, but I mean, obviously we're making progress, right? It's looking good, Moonbow. Well, thank you, Hector. You're a little bit late. Sorry, Gilbert. Yeah, you guys have a great rest of your day as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. There we go. Our nostalgic outro music. When is the next hide and seek live stream? Maybe Thursday or Friday. Tomorrow, I'm going to start a new Zapekist map. When am I recording Zapekist tomorrow? We record at like 4 p.m. my time or something like that, I think, so... Enjoying these streams? Glad to hear that, Mr. Bomb. Yeah, okay, here we go. Let's take a look at the final poll results. Who wins? Dart Frog or Scorpion? Well, the Scorpion won by 2%. I'm ending the poll now. Dart, not fart. There you go. There's the results with 458 votes. There better be that many likes on this stream as well. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out today. We will be back tomorrow. Dart Frog will win. It's too late. It's done. What happened to 1%? Ridiculous! It's basically a tie. I mean, it's basically not a tie. I demand a recount! I demand a recount! Yeah, stay mad, guys. Stay mad. It's okay. What's that? What's the term? Copium? You guys gotta keep coping. You'll get through it. It's okay. Should have been 50-50. Yeah, see you later, Sleek. Yo, Mr.
This
Tootie!
is all I can let myself get after spending $200 on ammo. 357 is $1 a piece.
Yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Yeah, shooting is expensive. You stay mad, I delete my mod forever. See, the guy, if you do that, then all you're gonna do is prove me right. Remember how I said sometimes I like to avoid relying and working on others? You remember when we talked about that? Don't prove me wrong. Yeah, see you later, Deadtool. Yeah, Mr. Tootie, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna do some handsprings because I'm mad. When I get angry, I do gymnastics. Nice video, by the way. Yo, thank you, Matthew. No, not really. Well, I guess we'll all just maintain the status quo as it is then. Alright, guys, you guys have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow. I think tomorrow, it's official. I want to do some Zapekist track building on stream, so hopefully you guys will be in for that. When is the hide and seek video coming out? Oh, I don't know. I won't delete. Yeah, so tomorrow, Zapekist track building. The next map making stream for this one, maybe the day after. Maybe we'll come back to it on Thursday. I'm really motivated about it. So when I'm motivated about something, I got to kind of stick with it, you know? And strike while the iron is hot. Good night, Father. I am not your dad. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the love and the support today. Thanks for the new subs, super chats, members, likes on the stream. You're awesome and not so awesome chat messages. Some are good, some are bad. Scrapman's the only one who've released a point of view. You're eager for mine. Yeah, I don't usually upload the multiplayer Monday stuff that I don't build in. So, iron while the strike is hot. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, thank you so much, guys, for all the love and support today. I will be back tomorrow. You guys have a good night. And if I don't see you tomorrow, well, then maybe I'll see you in a different stream. So adios, love you guys, and I will see you very soon. Bye for now, guys. Bye-bye. Yo, Mr. Tootie, thank you for the $1 super chat. Really appreciate that. Wrapping it up right now. Thank you so much. Can't leave that unsaid. Thank you, Mr. Tootie. Have a wonderful evening, guys. Thank you for the super chat again.